Hello, friends. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday to you. I am not gonna lie. I have so much FOMO from all of my friends at TwitchCon right now. So much FOMO. I'm like looking at everybody's posts and I'm so sad I'm not there. But you know what? If I was there, I couldn't be in my pajamas streaming right now, hanging out with all you folks. So I'm so sad I'm not there. It seems like there's so many fun things going on. It's just FOMO. It's total FOMO, and I'll shake it off. But ooh, gotta be real. I'm missing TwitchCon right now. Sweet Bri, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. And Starcat, welcome back to you as well, my friend. Michael says, how goes the battle? The house battle? Still fighting mold. So tomorrow is the mold test, and then it's supposed to take us a couple days to get the test results back. So, yep, tomorrow's the mold test, and we're supposed to find out, I guess, by Wednesday or Thursday if the test comes back mold-free or more mold, do it again. I don't know. Bigger on the Inside says, yes, but you looked at some cool pumpkins last night, Trisha. I did. I took the family to this thing called Magic of the Jack-O-Lanterns last night, and Kale, my good buddy Kale Anonymous was there. He's the one who actually told me about it. He was there with some friends. And so we did that last night for the first day of fall. So it was hard to get pictures there because it's dark and the Jack-O-Lanterns are all lit up. But I did take some videos, so I might put together, like, I don't know, a little TikTok or something. But I'll also post it on YouTube Shorts because I feel like I'm not great at TikTok. But I will post it. I don't know if I'll post it on Instagram because I never know. I never know with Instagram Reels. I like to keep the Instagram Reels to, like, tech and gaming stuff if I can. Are we dressing up for Halloween? Totally. I don't know what we're going to be yet. Logan wants to be a Pokemon again. And I was like, dude, I did Misty last year. I want to do something different. And I feel like Jessie would be too hard to do just for Halloween because of the hair. So I don't know. We are dressing up, but I don't know what I'm going to be yet. If anyone has any great ideas for other recognizable female Pokemon characters, let me know. I'm happy to hear those because that's what little man wants to do. He is into it. Uh-oh, no family theme this year. Yes, family theme this year.
Have returned.
Nurse Joy, maybe Nurse Joy. Yeah, Nurse Joy isn't a bad idea, Frequency Punch. Some people are saying Officer Jenny. Do I know who Officer Jenny is? I don't think I know Officer Jenny. Which generation of Pokemon is she? I'm looking at the photos right now. Nurse Joy, I know. Check out Sabrina. She's the coolest gym leader. Oh, Officer Jenny is Gen 1. Wow. I think people would just think I was like a cute flight attendant. I don't know that they'd get that's what I was being. Nurse Joy, I feel like, is totally recognizable, though. Corgi, date night was great. I didn't post any pictures from it yet, but here, I'll let y'all can see the pictures first. I'll put something on Instagram at some point. But I'm also testing out photos with the new Galaxy. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk today. With the new Pixel 9 Pro XL. So I'm just kind of messing around. But yeah, here's the date night. Date night photo I snapped that I'll probably post at some point. Mom and Dad went out, but pretty good for a low light photo. Pixel 9 Pro XL. I'm pretty stoked about it. But yeah, I'll post those at some point. When I get around to it. Be lazy, go as Ash's mom. Dude, Ash's mom kind of looks like me. Like when Logan was like deciding he was Ash, I was like, look, it's me, it's your mom. No food poisoning on date night. That is good. Geeky Heart, so far the Pixel 9 Pro XL is good. I'm liking it a lot. I'm really trying to mess around with the photo and video features. That's what I was really doing last night at the pumpkin patch in the dark. A lot of that. Were the Pixel AI features used for that pic? That is no editing. That is just a photo taken using Night Sight, which is a camera mode. Geeky Heart says the main reason I haven't switched from Galaxy to Pixel is the S Pen. Dude, I know. I feel you. I love the S Pen as well. Although for the Pixel 9 Pro XL, I was prompted to use the hand shutter, like actually Galaxy phones have had for generations now, but Pixel incorporated it, which is nice because they didn't have something like that before. So that's nice to see. And yeah, just kind of playing around with it right now and seeing what works. Is the Pixel pretty legit? I like Pixel. I've been a Team Pixel gal for a while now. Stonian says, I think the Galaxy has Wi-Fi 7. I'm not sure if Pixel does. I don't know how much is Wi-Fi 7 capable right now. But you might be right. I don't know. Pixel 9, I'll put. It does have Wi-Fi 7. The Pixel 9 does have Wi-Fi 7. Quick Google search. Just got that for us. But yeah, so far so good. You know, I'm always thinking about how easy is it to post to social media and stuff like that. And it was actually fun to see Kale at the event last night because he has this like clip-on wide lens for his iPhone to help him capture content. And I've been so used to Pixel just having wide-angle cameras on their phones now for so long that I'm like, you need an attachment for that? Can't you just change your settings? But it's always fun for me when I get to, like, really sit down with another friend who has a different phone and see how, like, what their content creation process looks like and how it's different to mine, because I always feel like I learn some things. Rads, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Thank you for being here today. I love Sunday chats with everybody too, Geeky Heart. I love it too. But yeah, I'm so sad I'm not at TwitchCon right now. I did see there's a new Grasslord emote. I also saw something about like creator clubs for new creator clubs. I don't think I'm in any creator clubs. I'm in the Twitch Women's Guild, which got new guild leaders, which is exciting. They apparently do that every year. And let's see. What else? What else? Yeah, I've just kind of been watching all my friends' pictures, and it looks like they're all having a great time. And I'm jealous I don't get to see them and hug them in person. Yes, JC Gurr, isn't that pixelated intro really cute? Masala Games did that for me. So we actually did that a while ago on Gong Show. Detective Dotson was the name of their game. But that pixelated intro is so cute, and I'm so glad that I got to share it online. GK says, I think the big thing that won't affect you is new ban reporting. Oh, like when streamers get banned? I'm pretty family friendly, so yes, I'm not super worried about getting banned anytime soon. STS says, it is real cool. Oh, good! I'm glad. How is my GPU plugged into the PCIe slot? It's a vertical mount. And there's like a little adapter that you put on the bottom, and then it runs cables up. The adapter is from Height. So the Height adapter plugs in to your traditional Movo PCIe slot and then runs a bunch of cables and then has another one that you plug the GPU into. That's how it works. That's how it works. GK says, like, Twitch will give detailed reasons on why you get banned, I think, for viewers, too. That's awesome! I'm always a fan of more transparency when it comes to that stuff. I did have a funny one recently. Instagram was like, one of your posts is not eligible for monetization or something like that. Which is weird because most Instagram posts don't monetize anyway, but I was like, what? Wait a sec. Not even that I monetize Instagram, because I generally don't unless there's some kind of like Reels bonus or something. But I was like, what did I do wrong? And it said the violation was on August 22nd. So I looked back and I was like, what did I post on August 22nd? The only thing I posted on August 22nd was when I went to, like, the Xbox Gamescom event in LA, which was just, like, pictures at the event. None of them were scandalous. Or, like, I was like, how can these be perceived as naughty? So it asked me to request, I had the option to request a manual review, which I did, and then it got taken away. But I was like, what did, like, Instagram's auto censors think were problematic with my, like, yay, Xbox? I don't know. Here, I'll show you the post in question. Because I was like, this makes no sense. Yeah, no, AI is not perfect, and that's totally, I mean, I think we all understand that. This was the post. Like, seriously? It was this, and this, and this, and this. Like, this is just Trisha playing video games and a cup. And that's it. That was the whole post. So I was like, DM Dutro says that is a lot of knee. I was like, what? Anyway, manual review was like, she's fine. So silly. So silly. But yeah, so all that to say, I'm really happy that they'll be giving reasons why. Because a lot of times it'll just say, like, your post violated our guidelines. Like, on a lot of other, not Twitch. I've never had a problem with Twitch. But, like, other things where it's like, you violated our guidelines. Click here to read our guidelines. And I'm like, okay, well, your guidelines are 75 pages long. So, like, if you could help me understand which part of said guidelines might have been violated, that will help me to not do it again. But when I looked at that post, I was like, yeah, there's no way. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, y'all. Yeah, the Twitch, I'm always good with the Twitch guidelines. No problems. In fact, when people get really up in arms about new Twitch guidelines, I'm always in the minority that's like, makes sense to me. Thank you, Johnson. You know I love it too. But yeah, a lot of times when they're like, okay, like, I know the big one that was super controversial that I was like, I feel like that makes sense, but I understand how it was vague and would be hard to enforce, was when they did the original, like, swimsuit guidelines where they were like, hey, if you're in a place that, like, people wear swimsuits, like, at the beach or at a pool, then it's cool, but, like, maybe don't, like, be in your bedroom in a swimsuit for no reason. Like, that's kind of bizarre. Which I was like, totally get that. That makes sense to me. But then everyone just put hot tubs in their studios or, like, inflatable pools and was like, I'm good. So, like, I honestly feel bad a lot of times for Twitch as a platform for, like, trying to be reasonable. And then Thoride says the problem is that bad actors can use the more information to evade bans in the future with this new one. That's probably true. Starcat says that's kind of funny, though. Oh, it is kind of funny. But, like, I saw what they were going for, is what I'll say. I saw what they were going for. And I was like, yeah, makes sense. And then people are going to be people, you know? But I was like, because in my mind, I think I told you guys this, and I never got to do it because hot tub meta became what it was. But I was like, wouldn't it be fun to, like, have a party with a lot of my streamer friends, guys and girls, and, like, have us all, like, be hanging out in a hot tub, but, like, real hot tubs where the water comes up to here. So, like, all you see is people's shoulders. Wouldn't that be fun to just, like, have a just chatting hangout stream where people answer, like, chat questions and stuff, but, like, at night hanging out in a hot tub. This is what I was thinking. It would not have been scandalous. It just would have been hanging out. I just thought it would be fun. But, you know, then the hot tub meta became what it was. And I was like, nope, definitely not doing that anymore because assumptions will be made about what that stream is trying to be. And I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. GK says they've allowed loopholes for so long.
You have returned.
Maybe updates to strikes will allow them to crack down on that. Maybe. And Geeky Heart says, I just wish they were consistent with consequences. I'm totally with you. Totally with you on that. Because yes, there are definitely some people that push the boundaries all the time that I feel like get away with it over and over. And then some people that it seems like a first offense and they're like, banned permanently, get out of here. And it's like, what? But again, I don't know the ins and outs of it. This is just the conversation I see online. So whatever. But I'm blessed to say I have not personally had a problem. So Starcat says, I think less outrage would be had with consistency. Sure, and that makes sense. That totally makes sense. And honestly, I don't follow as much of the, I don't want to call it gossip, but like, you know how a lot of Twitch channels are mainly just talking about other Twitch channels and like reacting to what's going on with, you know, certain circles of streamers, if you will. Drama. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for, CP Falcon. I don't follow a lot of the Twitch drama. I know there are some channels that are all about the Twitch drama. I get very uncomfortable having opinions about other people's business when I know there's no way I could possibly have all the information. Oh, you didn't miss anything yet, Mr. Yasman. We're just chatting. We're just chatting. That's it. Just like the category says. That's what we're doing today. Frequency Punch says, hey guys, don't you want a hot tub stream but not sexy at all? No, just like fun. Just like, I don't know. If you've ever just been like, you know what, I need to relax, and like hot tubs have the massagey jets, and maybe you like had a long day, maybe you had to move furniture. I'm thinking about that a lot right now because of my house situation. But maybe you just need to like chill and like feel and like relax and talk to people, right? That's what I was thinking. 13 says the same concept happens in NFL. Starters can do lots of bad stuff and come back, but backups do something small once and get a life ban. Yeah, not cool. I'm doing good, Mr. Yasman. How are you? How are you? Starcat says, I'd love to see Trisha go on a Twitch drama deep dive. It would mostly be just me being confused about what's going on. I'm sure that's what it would be. Because I try to go into any drama situation and be like, look, I'm sure everybody meant well, right? Or at least I hope everybody meant well, and maybe it's just all a big miscommunication, which that is not the answer that Twitch drama content thrives on. No, outrage content is what gets people to click. So you need to take a hard stance and vilify someone. This is what Star Wars Twitter this morning. There is some stuff going on in Star Wars Twitter. I was like, I can't even look at this anymore. It's making me not like people anymore. Adamantis Kane, welcome back. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for being here. That's so nice of you to say. Starcat says, which is why it's funny. Yes, Beertastic, I absolutely cannot stand outrage content. Can't stand it at all, but I do completely understand that it gets clicks. Hype Train! Thank you all for the Hype Train. Geeky Heart just gifted 5 community subs. I'm sure that's what set this train over the edge. Thank you, Geeky Heart. Thank you. And it's Hype Train time. Choo-choo! Thoried says, I know of an indie game that helps people explore and understand moderation decisions. if you could please link it in the Gong Show channel of the Discord, that would be great. I would love to check that out. There's a game that I'm actually going to talk about on Gong Show this week coming up that just got unveiled at TwitchCon this weekend, so I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to say what it is, but we'll talk about it on Tuesday. Starcat says, will I ever not lose my mind over that train? I mean, Dragon Rider Jacob Drake is the MVP for that one. So good. With the focus on tech, do you ever feel obligated to buy the newest tech to keep up, or do vendors sponsor you enough to help soften the blow? I definitely get enough partnership deals, and not just partnership deals, but I also run a production company, so I get enough deals through my production company where I'll have to create videos for a brand, and then they'll send me their stuff to make those videos, and normally I have to give it back. So it is a little hard when I, like, get to see the latest thing, and then I'm like, oh, goodbye, as I go back to my version of it, which in reality is still very good and not that old. But, of course, when you have hands-on the new stuff, you're like, but I want that now. It's my problem every CES. I go and I see all the new, like, television tech, and I'm like, oh, that's amazing. And then I come home, and suddenly the thing that I loved before is like, well, it's not great anymore. But yes, I mean, I am very lucky because I work in tech and gaming to get hands on a lot of the new equipment. Like I said, most of the time, if it's for review or production purposes, I do have to send it back afterwards. But every now and then I get lucky and the brand says, you know what? If you can use it in future content, keep it. So every now and then that happens, which is great. But it depends on the arrangement is the answer to that. Yeah, giving back the new shiny is always sad. I have one phone partner that I work with that always sends me the whole new lineup to make content with, and then is like, send it right back. Here's that return label. And it's always a little, and Silent Thunder says, I want to thank you again for the giveaways you do. I love the Turtle Beach headphones I won last month. They've come in handy when playing Baldur's Gate 3 after the kiddos are in bed. Yay! So yeah, a lot of times that brands are like, if you think you can use it, keep it, or like, we're not worried about you shipping it back, then that's what I use for giveaways on Twitch mostly. But yeah, I try to like pass on that stuff to you. What's the update on the waterlogged computer downstairs? I still haven't tried to turn it on. Part of the problem, and this is why I can't even think about it right now, is because that computer is buried in, so the secret bar right now is all storage. So everything we had to move out of the destroyed room in terms of like artwork hanging on the walls and things that we still haven't really gone through to see if they're destroyed, like the computer. A lot of that got shoved in the secret bar. So the secret bar is all boxes and storage right now. And so I think once the walls and floor are in place of the rooms that were destroyed, which we still have a couple weeks probably before that happens, once the walls and the floor are back in place, then we can start unpacking some of those boxes and putting those things back in the room. That's when Nate and I will really get the opportunity to like go through item by item and see what's salvageable and what's not. But yeah. Chaos for Hire says, I finally got around to building a new PC after 8 years with the old one. Nice. You have a Ryzen 9. Let me see. Ryzen 9 with a 480 Super. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited for you. And the fact that your DIY lasted 8 years is great. We might be able to pull the SSD and put it in a new computer. Yep, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. Fu says, I forgot you had a secret bar. Yes, we used to do Dragon Rider Happy Hour from that bar. But yeah, right now, you don't even want to go in the bar. I tried to take pictures in the bar on my birthday to be like, it's me on my birthday. Because the bar always, or used to, I guess, have really great lighting. But the bar, let me see if I can find any of those pictures. There's like one corner of the bar that you can kind of stand in now. Here, you see I'm like leaning on boxes. Most of the bar is boxes at this point. So I tried cramming myself in like the little corner that didn't have as many boxes. And then I was like, this isn't working. What am I even trying to do? This is not, it's not a thing. I looked happy because it was my birthday. I leveled up. Aw, Albarac, I'm glad that Nook is still kicking, but yes, games are getting more and more demanding. In fact, even my gaming PC that I run with right now has a 2 terabyte SSD, or I guess it's got a 2 terabyte SSD and a 2 terabyte HDD, and honestly, so many games now are install SSD only that I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to swap that drive, which is like a thing I can definitely do. There are so many things that are on my to-do list and on my plate right now that I'm like, do I really want to like shut everything down and unplug that PC and pull it out and like undo all my cable management and transfer everything? I mean, I should. An 8 terabyte SSD. I know the new high capacity drives coming out, which by the way, thank you to everyone that watched my YouTube video on putting a 4 terabyte SSD in your PS5. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting that content. And if you didn't see it yet, new video on my YouTube channel, which is hilarious because I haven't posted a long form YouTube video in ages, I feel like. But Lexar was kind enough to reach out and say like, hey, would you make a video on this? And I was like, yeah, I'll make a video on that. And they were nice enough to say, and you can keep the drive. However, I do still have like 2 more videos I have to film with it. So I'm going to have to take the drive back out of my PS5 to film the other 2 videos with it and then put it back in. Dud, that's not true, man. That's not true. I mean, the flattery is real, but that's not true. I'm 5'0" and like, I have lady friends that are way more intimidating. That's what I will say. Have I played the new Harry Potter Quidditch Champions game yet? I have not. Have you? Is it good? CP says, what does one even use a bar for? Do you hold parties often enough that it makes sense? This is hilarious, CP. So, before we had a kid, Nate and I really loved being the house that everyone came over to like, hang out. We liked being the house that entertained, whether it was D&D night or there was a football game Nate wanted to watch with friends, or we were just having people over for like a hangout and chill night. Like we liked to be that house. So having things like a bar in our house is like great. Then when we have friends over, they can all like in our mind, we were like, everybody can get their own like custom stein with their name on it. We'll hang them on these hooks on the top. And then when people come over, they're like regulars at our bar. Like our friends are like regulars at our bar and they get their own custom stein. And like, this is what we had envisioned. Then we had a kid and moved to the suburbs. And then pandemic hit. And now our social life, in terms of that kind of stuff, is practically non-existent. And now our house is destroyed. So now no one's coming over. For sure. Super Rad says, we used to do dinner and board games. We created 3 to 4 couples out of it. Yay! That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. That's what we liked. Corgi said, what SSD copying software do you use? I mean, I have used Acronis and Kingston SSD Manager only because I know it so well from hosting Kingston DIY and 5 for years. But I mostly just copy it over the old-fashioned way. Like I explained in my YouTube video that I just put out. Like for the PS5, I copied it onto an external and then copied it back on. JMG Gurley says, same. We absolutely love hosting. Oh, trust me, Catnip, there's tons of juice bar kind of stuff and mocktail kind of stuff in our bar as well for anyone who comes over that, you know, is not interested in alcoholic beverages. There's tons of other options in there too. Gambit. Posture check. Yes, I'm sitting up straight. I'm just short. Nathan says they didn't have their names on the mugs and cheers. Eat that, Ted Danson. I mean, this was our idea. These ideas have taken much longer than we anticipated again, due to a global pandemic and now our house falling apart, than we initially wanted. Definitely different. And now with extra mold for a garnish. Everybody says hi, honey.
Hello.
He says hello. Nate looks like he's on a mission, though, so I'm going to let him take care of that. Space Wizard, thank you for the follow. And to you, Martian, as well. Welcome, friends. But yeah, that was the vision for the bar. Same thing with, so that's why we had the bar. Same thing with why I wanted a house with like a backyard space so that people could come over and hang out on the weekends, which that we've been able to do more, I would say. That we've been able to do more is because especially during pandemic when everyone was like, let's hang out outside. We were like, great, come over our house and like hang out outside and chill by the pool. And that was great. Cobalt, yes. Facts. As usual, life gets in the way of a good plan. Indeed. How do I say, is it Siyama? Silama? How do I say your name? Let me know. Silama? Is it Silama? I think I figured it out. Yes, Batman Day was yesterday. I saw Amazon Live did a Batman Day stream, and Albert hosted it, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I want to. Geeky Heart says, with your weather, the pool is necessary. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And yeah, cookouts on the weekend. Exactly. AF is asking, I'm sorry, don't know how to pronounce your name, is saying, is it a feels? Maybe. Watching streaming or YouTube content on politics, or do you tend... No, I try to read AP and Reuters for political stuff because as far as I understand, they are the most central. So in terms of getting all sides of the information with as little bias as possible, that's what I do. I don't bother with YouTube or social media for any of that stuff because I don't trust where it's coming from, which is very funny as someone that used to work in YouTube news. But I saw firsthand how, like, you can take information and it can be spun in two completely different ways. I saw that firsthand working on a news YouTube channel. And I don't want to have to do the hours of, like, what is this person's or this channel's particular bias or agenda after I've watched the video. Like, if you try to inform yourself by watching the video, then you have to do 5 hours of, is this a reliable source research? I don't have that kind of time. So yeah, last I checked, AP and Reuters were your, like, central in terms of that graph that everybody shows where things are, like, leaning one direction or the other politically. But YouTube news, you hear it worst. But I mean, there were a lot of times, like at SourceFed, there were a lot of times when it was like, you have 45 minutes to research and write this news video at 6 a.m., you know, when we had probably, some of us had probably been out, like, partying the night before. And so we're like, what is this? Okay, yes, typing, script, got it, done. Let me tell you how much fact-checking went into any of that. Nope. And because a lot of the people on that channel were comedians, first and foremost, they were more worried about the bit. They're just trying to make it funny. Which I feel like Matt Lieberman did, like, a whole one-man show about that whole process and how during his era of SourceFed that, like, led to stuff. Geeky Heart says, no thought happens in my head at 6 a.m. before coffee. I am the same way, my friend. I am the same way before. Mr. Shogun the Beast. Dude, that is your first message in my chat. Thank you, GK Gamer Fan. Inappropriate. Thanks. Yay. Dragon Rider High Lords. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the people that do news all the time, that's what they do all the time. So you hope that they have a process that you can trust. But yeah, for me, I also prefer to read my news. Maybe that's very elder millennial of me. But I would much rather read an article on something than watch a video on something. Like I've said this before to one of my friends who's obsessed with TikTok. I was like, no joke, I read articles about TikToks. And I would rather do that than watch the TikTok. Which is very elder millennial of me, for sure. Like, I'll get suggested an article. Here, watch. I can probably find one right now. Yes, here's one that the article is called Moment Couple of Anxious Travelers Realize They Took Things Too Far. And like, here, wait, give it a second to adjust. It's just going to tell me about a TikTok. It's an article that's just telling me about a TikTok. But I'll read the article rather than watch the TikTok. Beertastic says, I'd rather do anything than watch a TikTok. Okay. And Makeshift Wing says, I prefer reading something 1,000 times than watching a video. Very funny. You get those too on your news feeds? Okay, it's not me. Which is funny as someone that has had a YouTube channel for over a decade, that I am someone that's like, can I just read an article though? CP says it's turbo boomer energy. Okay, I don't know about that though. I feel like boomer energy is like, where's the article? I read the newspaper. How funny. How funny. But yeah, my suggested Google search right now is that TikTok about anxious traveling, renovating bathrooms, very appropriate for my current search history. Video game hardware news. Yeah, this makes sense. Uh-huh. And the Pixel 9 Pro Fold, articles on that. Yep. My Google search history and recommendations are spot on for my life right now. Did I print the article to read and share it with others at brunch, though? No, I did not. That I did not. Yeah, mods are on the ball today. Thank you, everybody. Hylian says it's probably because you deal with your own content so much that you want to revert to something less fast. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I feel like, I think that's what it is for me. I think that I think of YouTube videos especially as work. So like watching YouTube videos also kind of feels like work. Like to me, that's all in the work category. The only time I will say that's not the case, I'll give a little disclaimer. The only time that's not the case is when like friends of mine do life update videos. Sometimes I'll watch them, or if they're like, hey, this thing happened and people are misinterpreting my intentions, I'm gonna make a video to like tell you my thought process. Kind of like I did when, because I'm awkward. I'm a professionally awkward person, I feel like. Like when we won the Streamies for Best News Channel, and I was the first one that made it up to stage, and I said, thank you for thinking that we do the news. And I like meant for it to come off as funny because we were just making silly videos and we're nominated with all these other news channels. But I feel like my delivery of it did not come out the way that I intended it. And like some people thought that, I don't know, it landed different than I think I intended it to. Like maybe we were like somehow above the news or something. I don't know. It just didn't land the way I wanted it to. So I made a video on my YouTube channel after the fact. Starcat says I thought it was funny. Thank you. So I made a YouTube video after being like, hey, can we just talk about what I said at the Streamies? Because I wasn't trying to like insult any of the other nominees by saying that or say that we were somehow above doing the news. I just meant like we're a group of people that in no way should be trusted to inform people about the world. And somehow y'all trust us anyway. and like our content. So thank you. Like, that was the intention behind that. And so anyway, so I'll watch videos that are like that, where people are, you know, let me give you more insight into something that happened in my life. STS, you think those people might have been butthurt in general? I don't know. I don't know. Forlorn says, for a long time, you and SourceFed was my main news intake. Which, like, I feel like if you're not someone who's super serious about the news, that's totally fine. But when people who were super serious about the news were, like, quoting SourceFed on stuff, we all got really uncomfortable. Because we were like, look, we're not journalists. We're not fact-checking anything. We're just trying to make an entertaining show 5 times a day that, like, has some news in it. That, like, you might learn something from. But our first priority is making this entertaining. Our second priority is informing you about the world. And I think there were a lot of people that said, like, SourceFed's my only news source. And we were like, no, no. Please don't do that. Thank you for the tip. That's very sweet, Emran. I appreciate it. Yes, I would agree. AF says Daily Show is good at being entertaining while helping others learn a bit. Daily Show, and for this, it's actually funny that you bring that up, because one of our bosses while we were at SourceFed was like, you guys need to be like the Daily Show. And we were like, you know, the Daily Show has dozens of people whose sole job it is to fact check those scripts, right? Just saying. So we, like, told the channel director at that time, we were like, so when you hire us 24 people just to fact check our scripts and give us longer than 45 minutes to write them, then yeah, we would love to be more like the Daily Show. Sure, let's do that. Raptor Blade, thank you for the resub and welcome back. We also got told at times, like, you guys need to break the news. SourceFed needs to be breaking the story. And we're like, how? How would you, when we are butts glued in this office, cranking out 5 stories a day, are we also supposed to be, I don't know, driving around in a news van looking for the stories as they happen? Like, these are all things that it takes a huge team of people to do. And, like, a huge team of people that have all done it before. Orange Ponzu says, imagine non-journalists breaking the news. Yeah. That's what, like I said, that's what Matt Lieberman's one-man show, from my understanding. I haven't seen it, but from what he's, like, teased about it, I'm pretty sure that's what that's all about. Because during his era of SourceFed, he wrote a script on a story that was him breaking the news that Google search prioritized Hillary Clinton in the election. And it blew up. And it was based on him, like, typing in things in the Google search bar and it just suggesting what comes after it. And based on what his Google search bar suggestions were, he was like, I've made this great discovery. I'm going to break this news. And while, yes, that SourceFed video got oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of traction and engagement, at what cost? STS says, I remember that one. Tons of controversy. A little funny all these years later. Right? But it makes so much more sense when you realize that, like, we were being pressured a lot of the time to, like, you've got to be the ones to break the news. You've got to get the engagement and the clicks. You've got to get it out there. Thorade says Google search bar suggestions are personalized. Again, which is why when we won the Streamy for Best News Channel, I said, thank you for thinking we do the news. That's why that was my reaction. And honestly, when that whole thing happened with Matt, I wasn't even on the channel then. I was not on the channel then. Rob says, I did enjoy John Krasinski's Some Good News. I would bet John Krasinski probably had a fact-checking team as well. But yeah, I mean, there are some, and this is kind of, actually, this is a thing with greater YouTube, even outside of news, even when we get into, like, tech news, right? Tech channels that have a whole team of employees are going to be able to fact-check and have more rounds of reviews than solo creators. Which, back in the original YouTube days, everyone was a solo creator. We didn't see these, like, big LTT conglomerates, right, going up against tiny channels. Everyone was a tiny channel. The YouTube game is so different now, in my opinion, from how it used to be. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I just saw someone recently follow Kind of Funny Games, which is great. Kind of Funny Games makes great content. And they started out as a tiny channel and have grown to a bigger channel. But they were like, this person who followed Kind of Funny was like, love your set. Like, easy follow. And it made me think about how just starting out solo creators cannot possibly compete with a channel that has 3 or 4 custom, beautiful, professional sets. Foo2099 said, who kept the Streamy Award after SourceFed ended? Not any of us. I don't know who has it, but it wasn't any of the hosts. A Files is how I say your name. Thank you. Got it. Got it. But yeah, the people who grew from a small channel to like a bigger channel with a team, like Phil's a great example, they're able to output so much more content, again, with layers of review. It's different. But yeah, Kind of Funny did start in a spare bedroom. They did a great job. And like my friend Robitech, who I get to work with from time to time, when I was just up hosting the thing for Intel with him, the Intel Plays Rumble, Robitech's studio is amazing. He has several different rooms, and he's like, this is the B-roll studio, and this is this studio, and this is the streaming studio, and this is, and I'm just like, looking at it all, right? Because I'm like, oh my heavens, that's amazing. And this is the podcast studio, and this is, you know, like, I'm very, very, very envious and also proud of my friends who have taken things from a spare bedroom all the way up to that level. I think it's super cool. Yeah, Starcat, I would guess either that answer of who took the SourceFed streamies, because there were 2 of them. We won Audience Choice Series of the Year the first time we went. And we won Best News Channel the second time. Either Phil has them, or it might have been our old channel director, James. One of them probably have the SourceFed Streamy Awards. Which is funny, because I remember asking at the time, is it possible to order extra streamies, like, for the channel? So if the hosts that want them, like, could we pay for them and, like, get our own copy of it? And I don't know if that ever got looked into. But I was like, I'd be willing to pay for a duplicate, like, for myself or any of the other hosts that want them. Like, we could all chip in and make this happen, but it never happened. Das says none of those studios have Jessica or Keyblade, so you win. Thank you. I tried to do that initially. I tried to have that set up, but I honestly just don't have the room. Here, this will be funny. This will be a shout out to those of you that remember when I first moved into this house, which would have been around 2016. My initial with this room was the blue wall set and the red wall set. I don't know if anybody remembers the red wall set, but here, I'm going to try to show it to you. Oh boy, that is the red wall set. Now Nate's computer's over there, but it's right over here. And my initial thought was blue wall would be gaming content and red wall would be tech content. And this was my thought, so I could look like I had 2 different studio setups. Now, the problem is, this room is so small. This room is so small that when I took the camera and put it here to face the red wall, you could see the edges of the red wall. Like, the room's just not big enough to have a blue wall on this half and a red wall on this half and have it look like 2 different studios. It was a great idea in theory that never actually worked out. Sheepster says the room is bigger than mine. Oh no, I have a wide angle lens. Look, we've done stuff in this room before where I've tried to show you how small it is. I think it was when I streamed and had the camera in the middle of the floor and then just did this, that people saw how small it was. But like, I'm touching the back wall right now. I can touch, and I'm a short person, I'm touching the chair and the back wall at the same time. And I don't have a big wingspan. I'm 5'0". Don't let the wide angle lens fool you. 'Tis a tiny room. It does get hot in here because it's a tiny room and I have so many PCs in it. Because I have my streaming PC, my gaming PC, and we put a little like home office setup for my husband where the tech wall was, since I couldn't really use the tech wall. But yeah, to make it not get super hot in here, we installed a studio air conditioner up here. So that's what keeps this room cool. But yeah, blue wall set, and then the door, messy closet has been set up, and red wall set. Tis now Nate's red wall. It is. Orange Ponzu, you bet I'm using a filter too. If I was using a filter, I'd like my skin to look a lot better. That's what I would say about that. It'd be real nice if my skin looked nicer if I was using a filter. And if anyone, honestly, there probably are OBS filters out there that are like Instagram filters. I just don't know what they are. So if there are any, please send them to me. I'd like to know. Tell Nate he's doing good with the closet. Oh, that's not Nate's closet. Oh, this is me. That's all me trying to organize that closet. It's partially empty, and then our house got destroyed. So that took a big pause in the closet project. How's the bar looking now? It's filled with boxes. Yeah, emptying the closet, I'm trying. I'm trying to organize it and get rid of the equipment I no longer need so that I can fill that with the equipment I actually do use instead of it all spilling out into this landing area just outside my room, which right now just has stacks of like tech and demo supplies, and it's not great. All this needs to move in. But again, that's a project that was going swimmingly until my house decided to flood. Curazar says, I might have missed it, but did you figure out why the pipe burst? We honestly have no idea. There's lots of theories. I think we had 4 days of 110 degree weather in a row when it happened, but that's not really unusual for our area. SVid says that camera lens really does make the room look a lot larger. I know. I love this camera lens. It's all a lie, though. Yeah, no, it's a very tiny room. It's all a lie. Yeah, going swimmingly because the house decided to flood. So we don't know if it was something heat related. We don't know if it was something water pressure related. We don't know if there was like a faulty joint where that supply line connected to the toilet. We don't know. So sadly, we still have no idea. An inside job, nobody was in the house. We probably will never know, honestly. Yeah, we probably will never know what caused it. But it was spraying water so hard. It was spraying water so hard at the wall that it made a hole in the wall. That's out of control. That's out of control. Not good. Yeah, the flood saga continues. Update with the flood is they're testing. They did all the molds removal, we hope. And then they have to test tomorrow to see if they got it all. That's where we are. Orange ponzu. That's awful. Definitely not your average drip. No, it was spraying water at the wall so hard that it made a hole in the wall. Now, I know a lot of people are saying high pressure. It may have been high pressure related, but also it could have been spraying at the wall for days. So maybe when it first sprayed at the wall, there wasn't a hole in the wall. But after like 2 days of spraying in the exact same spot, there was a hole in the wall. Don't know. Raptor Blade, it did make it very hard to enjoy the vacation, which is why, like, on Instagram, I was like, we're in London, it's so cool. And then I didn't really post about Paris or Italy. Because I just really wasn't in the headspace to be, like, having so much fun in these places. Cosmic Jordan says, with drywall, yep. Mm-hmm. The whole thing being believable after a couple days of spraying, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like. But so we were getting pictures while we were on vacation of, like, the hole in the wall and that kind of stuff. That pipe saw some Power Wash Simulator gameplay and got ideas. Maybe. Yes, Azorian says, new mental note before going on vacation. Keys, passports, turn off the main water line. Dude. For the rest of my life, that main water line is getting shut off. Anytime. Anytime I go anywhere for more than 24 hours, that main water line is getting shut off. I am done. Yeah, it couldn't be the water heater because the water line to the toilet is cold water. Agreed. Agreed. Super Rad says, careful when you turn it back on. We've had water back on since we've gotten home, for sure. Or do you just mean in general if you're out of town and then be careful when you turn it back on? GK says, can you have house sitters turn on main water just to run sprinklers for a while and then turn it back off? You could, or I think after talking about it with Nate, I think the way that our house is, and I don't know if every house is like this, but I think the way our house is you can keep water going to the sprinkler system, but not the house. Like, they're separate. Piping can be pressure tested, but at a high cost. That doesn't surprise me. Everything through this is a high cost right now. We did... Snackback says it was probably a joint that got calcium buildup that caused the failure, which is a random thing. Yeah, we honestly will never know. But now I'm, like, terrified it'll happen again. So we had the water pressure regulator replaced. We had our sewage lines checked, which apparently, because I was like, what if there's, like, a backup? Because it was the toilet. What if, like, I'm just freaking out now that it's going to happen again. And apparently we have 5-star sewage system at our house, is what we were told. But, I mean, we still paid the guy to come out and check it. Let's see. What about having the sprinklers on a timer? We have a kind of cool setup for our sprinklers now. And this is because Amazon sends me so many of these things to test for the Amazon live streams that I do, that I can kind of pick, like, ooh, when I looked at this one, I really liked it. Let's get that one. So I send it back from doing the Amazon stream, but then I just buy it. So we ended up buying a smart sprinkler system that not only can you set it on a timer, but it also detects the weather every day. So if it's going to rain that day, it won't run the sprinklers and stuff like that. And I think Nate deals with it, but I think it gives Nate alerts too on days that are going to be, like, extra hot to make suggestions about what we should do differently. But it's really cool. But yeah, I originally got the chance to check it out due to an Amazon stream. And then I was like, we should get this. Which was very cool. Catfire Comics says, at least your office is okay. Absolutely, at least my office is okay. That would have been, because if my office wasn't okay, then I couldn't have kept working to pay for all of these things. So then we really would have been in a tough spot. And honestly, bless my friends, Like, I just seen reached out and was like, you can use my studio if you have to. Naomi Kyle lives 8 minutes down the street, and she's offered me her studio before. So, like, there would have been ways for me to get done, like, the bare minimum of what I needed to get done, like things I was contractually obligated to produce. But it definitely would have been more difficult. A file says they make water sensors now to make your house more smart. It's good to take any valve and open and close it once a year. Toilet shutoffs, main line, etc. I didn't even know that, but that's great. Thank you for sharing that. And I did see there were water sensors because someone I know that works in real estate was like, when she saw my flooding situation, she was like, you need a water flow detection system, I think is what she called it. And I was like, I don't know that this exists, so let me Google search that real quick. And the first thing that came up was like a $3,000 thing that attaches on your main water line, and I guess it detects water flow, and if something seems amiss, it turns off your main water line for you. Which I was like, yeah, that would have been awesome if we had that. But like right now, we're handing out checks left and right to contractors and remediation and packing companies and all this stuff. So I cannot think about spending $3,000 extra right now. What a world we live in. They have knobs that shut themselves off for stovetops too. I'd love to have that. There has been more than once that I wake up in the morning and think, why does my house smell like gas? Oh, it's because our stove was slowly leaking gas all night because it was on low and not off. Ha 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 ha. That has happened more than once. But yeah, we had a friend that was like really upset because I don't even remember where this all shook out, but I know for a while there was conversation in California about not allowing gas range stovetops anymore because of the gas risk, and that it's unsafe, at least as far as what I understood. And I was like, well, that makes sense to me just from my experience with the house, with having a house and a gas stove, is like, yeah, that can definitely happen. STS says, be careful. Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, that totally makes sense to me. But there was a friend who was like, how dare California keep my gas stove? Or keep me away from my gas stove. It's so much better for cooking. And I was like, yeah, but also your house not exploding due to a gas leak is cool. But, like, she hadn't even considered, like, the other side of that argument. And I was like, well, I'm cleaning my glasses. I don't think anyone redeemed it. I did see the number 9 redeemed a stretch, so I will do that. But I am going to clean my glasses because they're dirty right now. So what happened to us, because STS, as I remember, if you remember to turn it off, it should be fine. What happens to us is that sometimes if our burner's on low, like we're simmering something, like say you finished cooking dinner and you just want the burner to stay on low so that that thing with the lid on stays warm. If the flame blows out, like if it's so low that the flame goes out, then it's just a slow gas leak. But like when you look at the stove, it looks off. You just have to really be careful and look at that knob to make sure the knob is not on low, it's on full off. But that's what's happened to us, where it's like, you clean up the kitchen and you wouldn't know, and it's not until later when you're like, why do I smell gas? And you're like, ruh-roh, that's a problem. Stretching. Yeah, Orange says, yes, the auto shut-off knobs exist for seniors and the absent-minded. Glad they exist. Yeah, exactly. We had a friend's grandma babysitting here once, and she just left the faucet running. She, like, turned on the water to wash her hands and then just went about her day. So I could totally see how that would happen with a stove. Finn the Fox says, our gas stove has off next to high, and now I appreciate that. Right? But gas does work when electric is out, and that could be big. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Houses, man. That's what I'll say about that. Houses. Wild. Absolutely wild. All right. What game are we playing today? What game are we playing today? The grill on the patio also works when electric is out. Good call, Thomas Moffat. We have done that before many, many times. Lex, that's a really good practice to do, to triple check that. To the polls, says Beertastic. New user says, circling back to tech for a second now that everyone's making a fold phone for a gen or two, how practical do you find them? I honestly am always impressed when I get a chance to review foldable phones. I would not use one because I rarely ever need a tablet for something. I don't use a tablet. I'm not a tablet person. I've never owned a tablet. That's just been like my tablet. What am I going to use it for? I'm a laptop gal and a phone gal. I don't feel the need for the in-between step. That's me personally. I know other people, like my husband loves his tablet, takes it with him all the time, has a keyboard case, but he will like use that in lieu of a laptop. But I would rather carry around like a big honkin' chunky gaming laptop and a phone than a tablet. But if you're a tablet person, I can totally see, instead of having to carry your tablet and your phone, carrying a foldable phone. It just depends on what you use it for. Big pewter and small pewter only. Exactly. So yeah, it just depends what you're going to use it for. But honestly, I do think they're cool. And I remember the first time I saw a foldable screen at CES, it blew my mind a little bit. Chaos for Hire, that makes me so sad to hear. They always say they're rated for like 500,000 folds or something like that. But yeah, I mean, just like a lot of people are like, I don't see the need for the S Pen on the Samsung Galaxy phones. But then Geeky Heart was like, I can't live without it. And honestly, it was my favorite thing about the Note phones for years, was the S Pen. So it's not going to be for everybody, but the people it is for are really going to appreciate it. That's how I feel about foldable phones. Albrecht, you use your tablet every day, but you have no interest in a folding phone. That's interesting to me. I wonder if you'd feel different if you like spent a week with a foldable phone. Just curious. Just curious. SVID says, have you done tests on how durable those are when folding? I have, but normally I only have those phones for about a week. So for a week, I can go through and like fold, unfold, fold, unfold, fold, unfold, fold, unfold, and like film it and all sorts of stuff. But that's not going to compete with like the brand being like, this was rated for 250,000 folds or something like that. Or people who've had it for years being like, oh, I had it for 9 months and then the fold cracked, or, you know, whatever people are saying. So in the span of how long I have it, I have tried, but you can only do so much with that amount of time. You use your tablet so much it's replaced your laptop. That's how Nate is a lot of times too. You have a PC and a tablet, and that's it. Nice. Do not want a folding phone, but you love your iPad. Okay. Geeky Card said, yeah, those need to be tested for like several months and used daily, like travel and work life, right? CP, you still have the Note 20. I loved the Note 20. I loved the Note 20. Haven't had a laptop outside of work for over a decade. Whoa. Hi, Classy. How are you? But yeah, I mean, we have a range of different tech devices for different types of people. For me, I want a gaming laptop. And now that I've been exposed to the world of little gaming laptops, like the Alienware X14 goes with me everywhere. And at first when I heard, like when Alienware was like, we're going to make an X14. I was like, oh no, 13, because like 13 inches, I had seen before that by another brand, a 13-inch gaming laptop, and I was like, hate it. Screen's too small. Don't like it. Don't want to game on that. Get it out of my face. So when I heard that Alienware was making a 14-inch, I was like, no, don't want. And then I actually like messed around with it a little bit, and I was like, okay. All right. Now, it doesn't have all the RGB features that I like on some of the bigger laptops, but in terms of being able to easily take it with me, like on a plane or to set for the day or anything like that, I so appreciate the smaller size. And the power brick for it is smaller. So again, when I'm traveling, I appreciate it being a little lighter in weight and a little smaller in size. So yeah, my poor X14 is so beat up now. It has like, I need to take some Goo Gone to the front of it and like really clean it up. It looks kind of gnarly, but it's because I use it all the time. But the X16 is skinny but has more RGB features. So that's my like second fave. But yeah, for me, I want my gaming laptop, the more compact the better, because I'm a small person, and I want a flagship phone. Those are my two devices that I don't go anywhere without. And then at home is where I want my like DIY battle station set up. But everyone's tech setup is so different and so personal to them, right? Turn out the lights right now? Okay. Okay. You used to have a 13-inch laptop, but then you shifted to 15. You love the 14, though, but you're taking your X16 with you in a week. Outing the lights. Boop. Lights out. I should set a 5-minute timer. We're doing the thing. It's happened. Timer. 5 minutes. Great. Is it time to play spoopy games? Chicago says, is that a tattoo on your finger? Yes. So this comes from, I know I've told this story before. It's only on one side, not on the other side. But this is because Nate has tattoos, and when we started dating, he was like, do you have any tattoos? And I said, no. And I was like, I don't like anything enough to put it on my body forever. Air horns. And the hydrate reminder. Thank you. But basically, I was like, no, I don't have any tattoos because I feel like I don't like anything enough to like put it on my body permanently. And Nate, my boyfriend at the time, said, what about when you get engaged or like married? That's supposed to be forever, right? And I was like, all right, touche. Well, if I ever get to that point in my life, then we'll talk about it. So, after my husband proposed, he was like, so what tattoo you gonna get? And I was like, you freaking stinker. So I was like, well, now I guess I gotta get one. Nate did play the long game on that. But I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna get something. But I was like, I don't know like what I want to get. And I was like, I guess in the spirit of it being like, did Nate have a tattoo artist waiting in the wings? He did have someone in mind that he had gone to before. Yeah, someone redeemed Lights Out. Exempt redeemed it 2 minutes ago. So we have 3.5 minutes left of Lights Out. But yeah, so what I decided on, because I couldn't decide on anything else. Like I didn't know where or what or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, if it's all in the spirit of, you know, you being my person, then what I will do is I will get a ring tattoo that sits under my ring. So when I have my ring on, you don't see it. But it's also nice because Nate got one as well. And it's nice because when we forget to wear our rings, like today, like Nate will look at me and go, still married. The PC looks way cooler with the lights out. Okay, nice. The Fellowship of the Ring main cast all got matching tattoos. That's awesome. Yeah, Nate and I are both big dorks. We're both big dorks, for sure. But yeah, so that's the story of my one and only tattoo. And I think I filmed me getting the tattoo and made a YouTube video out of it. So somewhere on my YouTube channel, there is a video of me getting this tattoo and only mildly freaking out. To be perfectly honest. But yeah, my husband's funny. He got me. He talked me into a tat. Has he tried to press me to get another one? No, he'll ask me because, you know, he's a tattoo person. So he'll be like, you sure you don't want one? They're so fun. Like, now that you've done one, you don't want another one? And I'm like, nah. I'm so good. But thank you. Like, I'm like, I love Jessica Rabbit. I've loved Jessica Rabbit for a long time. That doesn't mean I want her on my body. I don't know. But, like, no shade to people that do. I think tattoos look really cool. And if there's something that you're like, I want this repped forever on me, more power to you. But, like, a great example was my sister, back in the day, was the one who convinced me to start reading the Harry Potter books. And I started reading them, and I also really liked them. And so we had talked for a few years about getting matching Deathly Hallows tattoos, my sister and I. And I'm like, well, she's always going to be my sister. And now, let me tell you how glad I am that we don't have those tattoos. Because there's no way I could predict that J.K. Rowling would turn out to be a big jerk face and a bully online. There's no way I could have predicted that, right? And so now, when I look at that, I feel very glad we didn't put that on our body forever. So that's why it's like, you know what? I feel very fine with my choices over the years. STS wild surprise. And, like, I have a lot of friends that are like, that's okay, I can not think about it. But those people also don't have to be online all the time, so they don't see it all the time. I see it all the time. And every time I'm like, oh, man, like, it's been quiet for a little. Nope. Surprise, surprise. Big and in your face again. All right. Boop. That's the timer. Light's going back on. Thank you for that, Exempt. Okay. Here we go. Doing it. Okay. We're back. You like the dark look? Yeah, I feel like the Turn Out the Lights was originally put there for scary games, which, by the way, it's almost scary game season. But we can do it whenever. It's cool. Evil shish. Oh, no. I try not to be evil. Raptor Blade, honestly, the hardest thing for me now is that my son is of an age where he's just starting to discover that world. And so for him, it's all very magical. And so Nate and I are trying to use the opportunity of, like, these stories to have important conversations. So we're not telling him you can't experience those stories. We're going through those stories with him and having conversations about it along the way for the things that are in the stories.
You have returned.
But we're not bringing up the online bullying. That doesn't need to exist in his world. He's 7. Maverick Zero, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Svid says, so what you're saying is a tattoo of Logan dressed up as Wolverine Logan? I mean, that would be very cool. But I don't know that I want it on my body. Classy said he was very excited about Harry Potter. Yes, you got to experience it when we were in England, because, like, his whole thing with, like, London and England was like, this is where Harry Potter lives. Like, he was so, like, very into it. Yes. Oh, better than scary season. It's Frodo and Bilbo's birthday. That's right. Today's Hobbit Day, isn't it? Oh, happy Hobbit Day, everybody. From this 5'0" lady to you. Happy Hobbit Day, everyone. Yay, it is Hobbit Day. The wise man we did. And it was Logan's favorite part of the whole vacation. JMD Groovy says, I have a small tattoo on my shoulder blade that I love because it's meaningful, but also I don't have to look at it all the time. Oh, because it's back here. That's so smart. And yes, so yesterday was Batman Day and today's Hobbit Day, and I missed the boat on creating any fun outfits or Instagram content for either of them. I honestly, y'all, I'll be real with you for a sec. I feel so behind on everything right now. Didn't get to go to TwitchCon. There's all these other events I've had to say no to with it, like, since I got back, and yeah, just a lot of things going on. Hobbit Day, Batman Day, new games that have come out. I just feel so behind on everything. And I just keep having to remind myself, like, It's because right now, life has told me, like, you have to focus on fixing your home and your family and your home. Like, focus on health and focus on the home first. Then you will be able to try to catch up on those other things. But y'all, it's rough. It is rough. Thank you, Catnip Ninja. Vegas Ska, I did do a while where I was streaming some VR stuff. And actually, here's a little teaser for Twitch audiences only. I do have a partnership coming up soon where I will be able to do some more VR content. That's all I'm going to say about that. But I do. And see, the nice thing about when there's a partnership with it is that I have, like, dates I have to hit. So it's not something that I can be like, yeah, I should do that, and then push it off and push it off and push it off. If it's a partnership, then it's like, no. This content has to go live by this day. So, like, it really forces me to prioritize it. And yes, Classy also says, yay for getting paid. And yes, yay for getting paid. Because like I said, I feel like Oprah Winfrey right now with the checks to all the people to fix the house. So that's exciting. Yeah, very, very exciting. Raptor Blade, I don't know what it could be. Orion, I do have a P.O. box if people want to write to me. And that is, it should just be listed below the stream. It should be listed right below the stream. But yeah, of course, all the people working on our house have now been working on our house for, has it been 20 days? What day is today? For 19 days. And so, like, those people need to get paid for 19 days, regardless of whether or not insurance has decided to pay us. So, but that's what the OCRUD Savings Fund is for. So what do I have on the agenda going forward? Today, we're going to do a poll to see what we play. Catnip. You know what? Do what you got to do, my friend. Drive safe and make that money. Do what you got to do. And if you have time to lurk, great. We love to have you. And if you don't, that is also fine. Sweet Bri, you haven't played any new games in about 2 years. I know so many new games have come out. And I'm like, oh, it's a good problem to have, but when is the time? Okay, let's see. Okay, poll. Doing the thing. Chat picks the game. Are we playing Frostpunk 2 today? And I will just remember to save more often. Are we playing Baldur's Gate 3 today? Which, by the way, I feel guilty about the last time we played Baldur's Gate 3. I had, like, this is what's so good about this game. I had, like, decision remorse after our last Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We went in, and I just wanted to be like, don't mess with my friend. And then we ended up having to murder a lot of people. And so I feel really bad about it. And I feel like now I'm going to go out in Baldur's Gate, and they're going to write an article that I'm a horrible person, and that's going to come out. And then if I'm trying to be like, I'm not a horrible person, they'll be like, look at all the people you murdered in the store. And I'll be like, you're right. So anyway, I'm feeling a lot of sadness about that in my heart. Baldur's Gate 3 is still an option. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is an option. And I think those are the three I want to go between today. I'm feeling one of those three today. But chat gets to pick. I'm good with any of those. Cobalt, you still need to get into Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, SourceFed broke the news that Trisha murdered a bunch of people. But it was really funny when they did it. Choice paralysis is always real for me. It's always real for me. I have a lot of Decision anxiety on the regular. Don't three-way tie this, Eardle. Dante, you're not wrong. But also, like, that was, like, their big library. Like, of the whole city. This was, like, their big, famous library. And I just went in and, like, destroyed it. And I feel real bad about it. Like, can I put a new librarian in? Can I appoint someone now to be the caretaker of this library? This is what keeps me up at night. Just so everybody knows. But I will say it's better that keeps me up at night than me crying about my house, which was what was keeping me up at night for a very long time. The answer to that question is spoilers. Okay, great. Good. Cobalt, in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I am in Chapter 9. So I don't know if you've made it farther than that. That game is too big. That's why I haven't beaten it yet. That game is too big. Lex, somehow you've stayed away from all spoilers on... on Rebirth? Yeah, I've managed to avoid a bunch of them too, which is great. I've managed to avoid a bunch of them. Which is funny because, so JMD Groovy in chat has been like, I can't wait for you to get farther in Rebirth because, like, I'm excited for you to see the parts that are coming out because they're so good. And I'm like, okay, yes, someday. See, JMD Groovy says you're in such a great part in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, we're in Chapter 9, right at the part where the boys got into a bit of trouble. You were locked party to all the dudes. And now I'm locked party to all the ladies, and I think the ladies have to go save them. Dante says you haven't even touched Final Fantasy 16. That's not true. I did play the demo. So I played a couple hours of Final Fantasy 16, but you're right. Other than that, I have not touched it. Just do a couple of 24-hour streams, and you'll be all caught up, CB Falcon. You know I would love to. Here's what I decided. I'm like, if I am ever in a position where, like, Nate and Logan are out of town for the weekend and I'm home by myself, 24-hour all weekend stream. Let's go. But that never happens. I either have to leave the stream to go take care of my son, or I have to end the stream because that's the only time I get with my husband. In Gongaga, yes, that's where I am. Okay, so you've been to that part. Jammies and gaming weekend. I mean, that's kind of what Sunday mornings are. Let's be honest. I'm straight up still in PJs. Oh, is Final Fantasy pulling ahead? It is. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is in the lead right now with 42% of the vote, but we still have a little bit left. It could be anyone's game. Could be anyone's game. I wonder if my Final Fantasy VII controller is charged. We shall see. Quick, get Logan into sports ball, then they can do boy trips. Yeah, maybe someday. Nate's Niners are playing today. I know that's his plan for the afternoon because it's in our calendar. He puts the football games in our calendar, so I know when they are. Oh no, clip. Look at them. What did I say? I don't even know what I said, but thank you for the clip, classy librarian. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for a variety of reasons. Especially, Classy gave me some real Oxford English tea when I was there. All right, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth it is. Some real tea, and it's delightful. I have been enjoying that since I've been home. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, it is still September, although I know they run September different every year, and every year people have different feelings about it. I don't know what the current September deal is. Ridian says, I agree with Nate on that. I had to do it when I lived at home for my mother's benefit. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm happy to know when they are. Like yesterday, Nate was like, hey, we should take Logan to see the new Transformers movie on Sunday afternoon. And I looked in the calendar and I was like, you have a 49ers game Sundays afternoon. He was like, oh yeah. See? So it's good. We can like support each other and make it happen. Oh, Snackback says, I just found out that I don't get ARP, which is Alienware Reward Points, if I watch you on my tablet or phone in the Alienware arena. Really? We do plan the plan, Classy. You know who we are. Nate and I are big planners, for sure. Okay, Final Fantasy controller. It's been a while since we've used the Final Fantasy controller. That I put the stickers on, not super straight. That's my only sad thing when I see like controller stickers is I'm like, oh no, but I'm not going to put it on. Well, look at this. Look at my not great application. Oh, you probably can't. You can't even tell. You can see the wrinkles on that side. Poor wrinkly neck cloud. Oh, there you go. Poor Sephiroth also has wrinkles. I actually wanted to make a video that was like how to apply these controller skins for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and like upload it on Amazon on the site where you could get those. And I was like, look, I did such a poor job putting these stickers on. I can't make a video out of this. This is not a how to do. This is how to do this wrong is what this is. I saw your push the button redemption, Cosmic Jordan, so that was for you. Okay, so it's browser only or the extension isn't recognized. Wow, good to know, Snackback. I'll have to ask about that in the Alienware Hive Discord channel. See if anybody knows anything about it. You would slightly beat yourself up for the bubbles and the stickers too? Yeah. Yeah. An applicator pad will smooth it out, camshaft? I don't know what that is. Is that like a device that helps you put these stickers on? Because I'm not good at it. I was like, you guys, you would laugh so much. I was like filming it and I was like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to clean it off with these special cleaning wipes first. And then I'm actually going to like use a Q-tip and clean out all the grooves so it looks pristine before I put these stickers on. And then it all went south when I tried to put the stickers on. It all went south. No video. Eardle, you just used your Dell dollars from the ARP for the first time? Nice! Okay. Let me go ahead and get us ready to go for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And we'll say Chapter 9. I was just reading an article recently that there's not a lot of people playing Rebirth. Like, it did not do anywhere near as well as Square was hoping it would. Which is surprising to me, but it was saying, like, it's appealing to its core audience that used to play Final Fantasy in, like, the 80s and 90s. And I was like, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, continue where we left off. Yes.
Returned.
Pecos Kill, welcome back. Are we birthday twins? Happy birthday to you. Belated. Okay, so at least I remember where we left off. Gongaga region, ladies gotta save the dudes. I did not see that trailer, Iron Man the Power. Is it cool? Okay, ladies, saving the dudes. Let me just, because I don't remember where we left off in terms of outfitting everybody, I do want to make sure that everybody's outfitted okay. Oh, no, I'm forgetting. Sorry, it's going to take me a second. We got to set up all the buttons.
We got to keep moving.
I guess it won't let me right now. Okay, there's the guys down there. How's the game volume for everybody? Is it okay? We are jumping right into the action, and it's going to take me a while to remember the buttons.
You all right?
So the only way to get the controller skin was by buying this game on Amazon. If you bought Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Amazon, you got the controller skin. It was an Amazon exclusive. Game volume's good? Okay, perfect. Oh, Scarlet.
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wutaian savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide! Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
She called her wrinkly. She said she got a wrinkly butt.
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces with my goodness.
Oh boy.
Till you beg for death!
Okay, so we're gonna keep running. Let's... Alright, no one really needs healing right now. I think they're going to... Okay, well that wasn't it. I mean, are we... I guess we'll do... I can do... Who has... Wait, maybe we... Nope, we did not analyze her before. So I'm like, what does she need? Assess. Cloud is the one who has assess because I feel like you always need Cloud. But let's say, I mean, she's a mech, so let's say Electric Impulse on the left-hand saber. And then I'm gonna switch. No. I'm gonna switch to Aerith. No, thank you. Or Aerith. Okay, let's switch away from Aerith. Let's switch to Yuffie. No, thank you. Again, I don't know if, ooh, Doppelganger. Conjure a clone of yourself that temporarily mimics your actions. That's interesting. We'll learn that in a bit, but first... Oh, she does have assess. Thank goodness. Okay, that's exactly what I thought. Weak to, electric. Going to grab a muffin. That sounds delightful. So let's then have... abilities, we're gonna change your fire ninjutsu to a lightning ninjutsu. And that way it's weak to all of that. I am gonna change. Now that I know what we can hit her with. Tifa does not have enough to do anything, but we could... Nope.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, Yuffie. Oh gosh, there she goes. Anyone I switch to is who gets targeted, so I'm trying to, like, switch out of people so that they have a moment to do things. Alright. Yuffie can... I want her to heal everybody. Synergy abilities, we're not quite there yet, but she does have... She has Thunder, but not Thundara. Let's see, I mean, let's go with Doppelganger.
Here I go!
Ugh, that execution is so rough. Okay, weakness on the electric, which is great. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Oh no, now you're both gonna get hit. Get away from him. Okay, let's switch it up. Okay, Tifa finally has it so that she can... Electric Impulse could work. Let's do Electric Impulse on the right-hand saber because it looks like it.
I'll take care of him. One more shot. Get him. That's it.
Okay, now let's do... She does have Cure. Oh, she needs it on herself, but... Gravity could be nice. Let's do Gravity on that left-hand saber.
You can do it. I'm your one-stop sovereign shop.
Okay, Yuffie's got some stuff here. How are we doing on synergy abilities? Tifa needs to do a little more. We're gonna do that. Let's also, we don't want a doppelganger again. Does she have any doubles? Steel or mug? We could try stealing. Sonic Boom is a wind attack. Soothing Breeze would help everybody. We need to heal. We need to heal Aerith. Aerith is in trouble. Let's do a X potion, Mega Potion. Let's do a Mega Potion on Aerith. Okay, Tifa has enough now to do. Reverse Gale could be fun, maybe? Let's see if it works.
You're up. So it's my turn? This one's for you!
Okay. Aerith can do Luster Shield, Rolling Thunder. Let's try it. Maybe it'll hit all three.
Can you take over? If you insist.
Okay. I mean, Thunder could work. Let's do it. Right hand saber. Owie. But we can do it again. Let's also look at our assess and see. Aerith is always trouble in fights. I know she's so squishy. Destroying the weapons on both of its arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the battle armor. Alright, well, we gotta take down those arms, and we have not been able to do it yet. Alright. I'm just trying to look for anything that has... electric damage, since that's what she's weak to.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot! Here it is! Not a deal, don't let me down!
No, get away from there, Tifa.
So it's my turn?
Just keep... Go, Yuffie, go! Okay. Synergy abilities. Cyclone kick on the right hand. Let's do it. Go, ladies, go. Go, ladies. All right. Okay. Looks like that hand is taken out, which is awesome. Yuffie. Oh, we could do Aerith's Limit. Is healing wind on everybody, but we don't... Aerith doesn't need it right now. But Yuffie and Tifa do. Let's do it.
Stay strong. I'm coming.
Go, Aerith. That's right. Okay, we can do Thunder. Oh, the hand's not taken out. I thought it was. She can do. Oh man, this is a rough fight. This is a rough fight. Soul Drain absorbs MP. Could be nice. Sorcerer's Storm. Let's do. Come on. Although she's all ranged attacks, I don't know that that's gonna work. Okay. Yuffie is getting like. Lots of ATB, but. No valid target. Where'd she go?
Don't let me down. All set.
Okay.
Yes, this
Oh boy.
Seriously?
Not so bad.
Now let's see what happened here. Did she get new Mako cannons or something? You think Yuffie's a bit OP, but you have no problem with it?
I'll take care of them. You're gonna regret that. This one's for you.
Let's do Cura on Yuffie.
It's your turn. You won't regret this. I'll take care of you. How about you?
Whoa! Ooh, that laugh. That Scarlet laugh. barrier, take half physical damage. That's kind of nice. Let's do that on myself.
You're up. Here goes. Sorry. Why don't you? Here I go.
Oh, it's punching me now. Let's do, okay. Yuffie's limit break, bloodbath. Oh yeah, these are new cannons now, so the cannons just got healed. Let's do the left Mako cannon. Go, Yuffie. Synergy abilities, Divine Punishment. Make use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area and raises their limit levels. Let's do it. On the right.
Okay. Try using it.
Come on, Yuffie. Let's do Windstorm, Doppelganger, Static Shock, right Mako cannon. Hopefully that'll take it out. Okay, did we get one of them? Yes, we crippled the right Mako cannon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now I've got Yuffie can... Chi Trap. Electric Impulse. That left Mako cannon.
I'll show you what I can do. Not working.
Okay, Yuffie has Thunder on the left. Tifa. She doesn't have any two-first. I was kind of hoping she did. Unbridled Strength or Focus Strike. Moderately increases stagger would be great. Right into that Mako cannon. Not great. Should have been a lot closer when we tried that. Hit it. Nice.
So it's my turn? It's your turn. You're in good hands now.
Get out of there, Yuffie. Okay. Yuffie can do more stuff. I wonder, can you doppelganger again? Can you hit 2 times doppelganger? Okay, hey!
It's past time. That I got.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
On and ground your princess into dust!
How dare you go after Tifa? Rude. So now she has new arm cannons, so we never disabled both of them in time. Ruh-roh. I guess let's look at her now. Excuse me, can I not assess? Thank you. Now there's no more weaknesses. Resistance or immunities? Oh my heavens. Okay, so what do we even do now? Not get totally owned, hopefully. Let's dive kick it.
I'm coming. Why don't you lead the way?
Go, Yuffie. Okay. Yuffie's about to get schooled right now, so let's wait until that's done before we do anything with her. United Refocus. Go ahead, ladies, take it. Okay. Tifa can now do... Like, where are all their 2 abilities? Tifa can do Chakra, which is great. Oh, not good, Eric. You can... I mean, we can try Thunder again. I don't know that it's gonna work, though.
I'll do what I can. One more shot.
Okay, Aerith needs to... Oh, we need to use some items. We need be a mixed high potion, a mist high potion, mist high potion. Good for everybody. Okay, so much for that healing of, Okay, Aerith's almost down. If I don't give her something soon. Okay, great. Aerith is healed. Tifa is not doing great because all her stuff is close up. But Dolphin Flurry or Somersault. Dolphin Flurry is what we want, but I want to get closer before she does it. Come on. On the right gauntlet, take it. Nice.
I'm coming.
I'm like, I totally saw that just said immune, and I don't love it. Yeah. I can't really see what's happening. I guess she can send those arms out to hit us? It says destroy both arms, yes. Static shock won't work. Thermal form.
Prominent twist.
Oh. Just that, but Art of War on the right gauntlet.
Okay.
And does Tifa need chakra? She kind of does. Aerith has her limit break again, which is cool. Planet's protection. Entreat the planet's favor to nullify physical damage dealt to all party members. Let's do it.
Here goes. One more shot.
Did I not do it? I thought I did it. I just got interrupted. There we go. Must have gotten interrupted. Great. Now let's get... Alright, Tifa's all up in this business now, and we're immune to all damage. We're doing it as much as we can. Dive kick on that left. Hopefully we can take it down.
Not a fan of my handiwork, I take it.
Oh, we crippled the right gauntlet!
This one's for you. You can do it. You're in good hands now. Here's a big down.
Yuffie's limit break. Bloodbath on... Bloodbath is over. Let's save Bloodbath. Cyclone kick on the left gauntlet should totally take it out. And we can Bloodbath on Scarlet once that left is taken out. Wait, that really didn't take it out? Are you kidding me? That weapon ability mastered. Did we do it? No. Do it. Okay. Bloodbath. And staggered. Yes, my friends. All right, let's see what we got. Now that we're staggered, Tifa, dive kick, Aerith, rolling thunder, Yuffie. Sonic boom. Come on, go, go, go. Okay.
Patience is a virtue, you know.
Patience is a virtue. We're so close. Oh, she's running now, so we can't get her. We're so close.
So many toys, so little time.
Well, I don't usually fight with just the ladies. Now, we could do a summon. It does seem like overkill in this moment. Chocobo and Moogle are really fun, so I'm gonna say let's do it.
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
do love me some Chocobo and Moogle. Chocobo kick or Moogle blast? Moogle blast. Can't? No valid target. What do you mean no valid target? Okay. Now. Moogle blast. Right, Gauntlet.
I'll take care of them. One more shot.
Okay. Summon abilities. Chocobo kick. Left Gauntlet. Okay, does not look like Chocobo. Doing a lot of... There it is. Boom. Eat it, Scarlet. What?
It's gorgeous. And about to be all mine.
Get back here. I don't think so.
Oh no.
Eric, Yuffie, you okay? We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
I love how all Yuffie's insults are for Scarlet are that she's old. It's only because Yuffie's like 16 or whatever. 15? Isn't Yuffie? Yuffie's 15 in this game, I think. Oh, we're just Tifa now. Where is it? There we go. Get it.
Learn some manners.
No, no. Oh! That looks so painful.
Tifa!
Lie like the nut you are.
You saved her and went to bed after that fight? Oh no. Oh no. Cloud.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Poor Cloud. Oh yeah, Scarlet's mad cute Go Ball. She's mean. Alright, Cloud is not having any of this. But this is what Sephiroth wanted him to do. Let that anger guide you, he said. Yeah, he did run fast to help Tifa. Cloud needs an MRI and a therapist. For sure. Oh no. Oh, this is Cloud's villain arc. For sure.
Cloud, stop! That's enough!
It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
again.
Right. Look.
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Really? Okay, swimming in this stuff can't be good. Cloud, why? Because Cloud's messed up. Oh yeah, this big whale thing, whatever it is. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to rescue her from the belly of the beast.
Tifa?
I don't believe it's over. I don't believe she's gone.
All right, look.
Yeah, too little too late, my dude. Now you gotta chop up a whale. I refuse to believe she's gone. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I'm in full denial.
Pumpkin.
Mom?
Tifa, over here! Come on! This way!
Is she the beast now? Maybe she's the whale now.
Play with us!
Are there other people in the other whales? So is this like a ship she can pilot? And the wisps are here, of course. Can't control it yet. New Tifa summon materia? I mean, that's what I was thinking. I guess I did miss what Yuffie called them. I think up until this point, we've only seen the Black Whispers. And the Black Whispers were supposed to be there when, like, things weren't going according to fate, right? So maybe, like, the White Whispers are promoting a new timeline? Relive your memories in each of these places. Okay, well, Water Tower, clearly. Oh, here we go.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
Yeah, this is really cool.
A new subscriber.
Cobalt, welcome to the Dragon
Come,
Riders.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
I mean, your memories are flashing before your eyes, so...
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back. You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
This is so sad. Yeah, are the white wisps like her walking towards the white light or the bright light at the end of the tunnel, like when people have near-death experiences? Or is it a timeline thing? I don't know. Okay, well.
Sephiroth?
No, thank you, sir. Don't want it. This is not good.
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
Okay, this is definitely like...
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Aw, her theme. Zach? No, Cloud.
Cloud!
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
Now what?
Can't see anything down there.
Oh no, Yuffie, move. Yuffie!
Tifa? Barret!
Coming!
Nice. Well deserved.
Get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Also, just a slap across the face for almost killing Tifa. That's good, too. Where She Belongs is the name of this main scenario. Now I bet Aerith knows what those white whispers are already. Oh, Papa Barret.
Tifa!
I'm sorry, better be the first words out of your mouth, sir.
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa. Stay with us.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, they made it back to the village. Yeah, Aerith knows stuff that she's not letting on. For sure. Cloud owes Tifa 1 million dinners.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what
What is happening right now?
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am.
Valid.
I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me.
I mean, kind of.
And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Ruined.
Oh, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
Moment ruined, you two. What'd she say? Wait, rewind. What did she just mouth? I don't know what she just said. You thought it was, are you okay? Ladies.
So basically, we got some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah. At least, that's how it looks.
Dump
to
that
me
guy
when I
is
was
what
in
she
there.
said. Or
Yeah?
nice abs.
Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry.
I love this speech.
She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah. You bet we are. Huh? Wow. What have I walked in on?
We're saving the
There
planet.
are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Wow, Reg, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
Oh.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up.
Thank you.
A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should... This here's Fango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Disney, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
Okay. All right, I'm pretty sure we have a ton of unfinished business in this region. Herbitor says, the Gongaga region was by far my least favorite in the game. Loved the music and the setting, hated getting around. Yeah, well, that's what I'm like. I'm pretty sure we left a lot of the Chadley stuff.
Heading to the airstrip by Chocobo.
Let's see.
You know, we should probably take a look.
Yeah, new quests are available in the Gongaga region. Yeah, there's like so much of this. We do have a little bit of fast travel there. Gongaga Shores. Something up here we didn't do. Okay, well, that's the direction we gotta go anyway. Here's 2 more towers. There's some tower. That's a tower there we didn't unlock. Yeah, there's a lot of business up in here that we did not do. But Gongaga's really hard to get around. Alright, we should probably do the phenomenon. I'm going to try to fast travel as much as possible. Let's go talk to Chadley.
Always fancied. I heard that you assisted the Moogles in opening their shop. It's said that Moogle metals, their unique currency, is imbued with a preternatural power to lift one's spirits. Perhaps collecting these metals and delivering them to the Moogles will bring us that much closer to a planet replete with joy and laughter.
I mean, Chadley makes a lot more sense, like a lot more sense when you're like, okay, this kid is AI in like a kid's body. Petrify, magic focus, limit siphon, synergy support. We only have 10 in this region, and I want these 2 things. At least.
Have any questions?
Nah, not right now. I take it back.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next.
Sure. Okay, we've done all the Queen's Blood. What's over here, though? Oh, that's the main scenario. No, we'll go back in the Gongaga region. So we could just go there and, like, let things be. But I think we're going to fast travel here, and then I'm going to get this tower. That's the plan. There's also some treasure right here. We'll walk. In the Ultimania book, it says, she mouths, I'm so relieved. Okay. Let's just pet the baby chocobo to start our journey. Good vibes. Starting with good vibes. Is there a tower up here? Right here. What? Oh, that's not, I wanted to see what that thing was. First strike. Okay, it's a mimic. It's weak to electric and ice. Alright, what you got, girl?
Hey, that's on now.
Okay, Cloud is right in the middle of a bunch of stuff, so we could do Blizzara on this guy.
It's on you.
Woo! I forgot how fun it is to fight with my main crew. Barret, Tifa, Cloud is what I like to run with. So good. I don't know what that guy's weak to. Only ice. Oh, he's the only one left. I mean, I guess let's just... I feel like these are all going to be overkill, but let's just point blank it.
I got it. Yeah.
He does not have that.
It's on you.
We're all done.
Done. Okay. How do we get up the tower? Oh, there we go. And up we go. Activating the Remna Wave Tower. Okay. Now at least we'll get a couple boxes. I was like, well, there better be something up here. Alright, some Moogle medals. I'll take it, I'll take it. Whoop. Now let's go get the excavation intel, although maybe it's up here. There's the excavation and there's a fiend intel. I don't really care about the fiend intels. I would like to get this excavation intel. We already got that, and we already went over there. Okay, back through here. Getting lots of good stuff at least running around. Oh, we need a oh, but goodness me, we have a chocobo. Will our chocobo go down here or no? I feel like we tried to already explore this one and we weren't able to find everything. Oh, I didn't want to do all that though. Okay, how do we get down? Alright, sorry, we need to de-chocobo, I think. Like, where even am I now? I'm trying to remember which button gets me off the chocobo. None of them. Oh wait, there we go. Dismount. Getting to the point where, like, yeah, this is the area. Let's just fight these here first. This guy doesn't like cold. Cloud's got... You know, Blizzard could be nice here, and it might hit both of them, so let's do Blizzara. It did hit both of them, just as I had hoped. And now suddenly we have fun music. Okay. Now, back to find the treasure. This way. It's in that cave. Now maybe it's because I need these dudes and didn't have them before. Maybe we gotta sniff stuff out. Where is it? It's up there? How do I get up there? No, now it's down there. How is this possible? Ah, it's right here, maybe? Did it. Yes! Transmuter chip armor upgrades. Nice. Okay, now we're in here. Get it. Transmuter chip supreme accessories. Okay, did we clear out this area now? Dug up everything in the area. Great. Completed. Give me all the good stuff. Now I'm gonna dismount off the Chocobo. Sorry, Chocobo, but it's just easier to run around and gather stuff when I'm not on Chocobo back, honestly. Okay. Alright. Did we get everything else from in here? I think we did. It's like suddenly very dark out. Maybe it's just because we're in the cave. I don't know. We're still in Gongaga, yes. Okay, I'm not gonna get that. I do want to get these things, though. So, road to the airstrip or free flyer pilot. So I guess we need to do this, and that's gonna open up the road this way, maybe? Okay, so let's go back to town. Although there are new quests now at the quest board. Fast travel. Okay. Community board.
Welcome to Gongaga, where you can taste the bounty of our beautiful planet.
I see Chadley. Did we take the picture for the dude? We might have.
This must... This restaurant hired me to grab a couple of shots for them to use in their menu. I'm supposed to shoot the freshest Gongaga mushrooms I can find.
Okay.
Gonna get pics of the scenery while I'm here. Make the most of the opportunity and all that. Let me know if you find anything picturesque.
Alright, that's gotta be on our map somewhere.
It's springtime, boys, and I say we spin it.
Aha, here's the board. What do we got? That one's done. Youth Coalition Rookie. I'm looking for someone to teach me the ways of the warrior, to help me reach my full potential. No matter the suffering, no matter the sacrifice, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Alright, we're gonna tutor a kid. And we also have, Oh chicken, where art thou? Client Grandma Hen. You wouldn't believe the state of my chicken coop. Poked full of fresh holes because of that black stuff from the reactor. Some were big enough for my little dears to wriggle through and run off, and now I'm scrambling to track them down before some beastie gets to them first. Oh, if only a kind soul would come and lend me a hand. Yes, we're doing both. And yes, now is the perfect time for Tifa to slap the crap out of Cloud. She definitely let him off too easy. Okay, Grandma Hen's request. Oh, here she is. Hey, Grandma.
That should do it. For now, at least. Say, can you spare a minute?
Not really.
That weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be...
Not really, he says. Rude!
I'll admit my shack's never been in the best condition. But look at it. Holes everywhere. Holes so big that would you believe it? All my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you. Flapping and running around like crazy. How's an old woman like me supposed to catch 'em all? I can't keep up with a flock of chickens. We don't usually see anything like that around these parts. From that black stuff to those bizarre aeroplanes, I tell you, all this craziness is enough to drive a poor woman mad. The peace and quiet was the only good thing about this place. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, but these two got away.
Okay, so they're gonna look like that.
They were so easygoing. They stayed right here with me without any urging. But Pippily and Pippity and Pippy and Pete, well, they didn't hesitate.
Pippily and Pippity and Pippy and Pete?
So we just need to catch your chickens, right?
Oh, thank you, dearie.
I want her to like turn into a powerful sorceress and reward us with something.
Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
My nose should serve us well here.
Right.
Okay.
Take it away.
Find those chickens, Red.
3 of them are still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
Okay. Guiding the chickens home. Press up to use the feed clanger and lure the missing chickens back to Khazra. Slowly move backwards as you pull the clanger along. If a chicken gets too close, press L2 to yank it back out of the bird's reach. Oh no. So I have to walk backwards? Okay, here's one of them.
There.
Come on, chicken, chicken, chicken. No, stinker, he got it.
There you are, Pippity. You came back.
Oh, no, we got it. Okay, great. I thought I had to, like, go through the door or something. Okay, Red, where is the other chicken? That was the easy chicken.
Over there.
If the chicken gets distracted, stop moving and wait for it to focus. Chicken got too close.
Back to square one.
Come on, chicken. What am I supposed to do if he gets distracted? Just wait. Come on, chicken. Ah, farts. Chicken, come back. Yeah, you see it.
Back to square one.
Ugh.
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
Okay, lady, out of my way. Lady, I am on a chicken mission. You're almost home. Okay, I think we got it home. Great, good. The worst type of escort mission. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
I can't see his life here. Red are those bugs. Pity I'm not a real.
Okay, when the chicken is red, about to charge the feed clanger, press L2 to yank it back just in time and continue to string the bird along. Every chicken is more of a pain in the butt. Say, ladies, you're gonna have to get out of my way. Ladies, you're gonna have to get out of my way. Stinker. These chicken missions are gonna take forever. I might have to not help this lady. Because this isn't even the last chicken. And the animation of, like, putting the chicken clanger away is infuriatingly long. Ladies, out of my way, ladies! Out of my way, ladies! Oh, come on. He was all up on it. Barrett's just running in place over there.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay.
Okay, there were people in my way. This is the only minigame you gave up on, Azorian? How? Okay, if these people all don't freaking move out of the way, how am I supposed to do this mission? Get out of the street. Thank you, everybody, for moving when I asked you to move. Woo! But I'm like, how many more chickens are there? More? Gosh darn it. Go get that chicken. Don't lose too much progress here. I hope I'm still going the right way. I don't even know. Why can't I back up? Here she is. Whew! Okay, she needs what? 2 more? Oh, just 1 more.
It's me. How far could she have gone?
Ma'am.
Pippily ran off toward the airfield.
We gotta go that way anyway.
Before the fiends do.
Thank you for the air horn. Maybe she did get eaten.
My, what a trek you must have made to get here.
Okay, there's another mission we have to pick up along the way. Okay, I see you, Red, but like, hold up. Okay. Actually, we can follow Red. Because it looks like this is going to curve around where we need to go anyway. Okay, I see you there, but we gotta go...
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Teach a kid a thing.
Since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Free flyers couldn't care less though, and go wherever he please.
Good for them.
Because where is the road to the airship? Oh, I guess it's maybe right here.
Use the sky, least of all Shinra.
Did we pass this kid already?
Finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
Kid? Kid. Alright, let's finish the chicken first. Then we'll get the kid. I heard him. All of this way, we gotta lead this chicken? No way.
Pippily is somewhere in the vicinity. Allow me to lead the way.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I see the chicken.
Long way back to town. Careful now.
Oh. My gosh. This is gonna take the whole rest of the stream. Just to get this dumb chicken back. And there's like a big scary monster over there too. Yeah. Oh no! Okay. Oh, we don't know what this guy's up to. Alright.
Taking over.
Okay, Cloud.
Allow me.
Weak to cold. Great.
Take the lead.
All right, watch and learn.
Do you have Barrett?
Give them hell.
Okay, let's go.
Let me switch to Cloud since he has a free ability right now.
Don't overdo it.
At least they break up the dumb chickening with a little bit of battle. I appreciate the combat to help out because I'm over the chickening. Or like Classy says, I don't give a pluck about these chickens.
I'm gonna make you round.
All set. Come on.
I don't want tail slash. It's hard to fight Tifa this guy because he's...
Gotcha. There. On. Here. Let's go.
Pressured at least.
Come on.
Let's do abilities. Focus strike.
Watch yourself.
My
Trying to pressure this fool. Oh, he moves so fast. Okay, still weak to cold though. Barrett can do something about it.
Deal with that.
Chill out. Give him hell.
Let's go.
Oof, I can't even get close to it.
It's on you.
Take it away.
See.
Guess it's my turn. You and me.
Hey.
Get a load up.
Ready.
Yeah. You good?
Still here.
Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Good to go.
Nice.
Go.
Ready.
Okay, everybody. While he's staggered, let's do a little dive kick out of Tifa. Cloud can do a firebolt blade. Barrett.
Bring in the heat.
Nice.
Let's go.
We could do a summon. It feels a little silly to use a summon on this guy. Oh my gosh, you guys with the egg puns in chat is absolutely out of control, and I'm here for it. Let's do Relentless Rush. Relentless Rush.
Fuck on this.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it.
The Avalanche two-step.
Hey.
Yeah. Again, here we'll do... What should we do? Tifa's doing fine on health. Maybe another focus strike. We're gonna try to stagger this fool. And he can also do focus thrust. Well, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Let's do another synergy ability, Relentless Rush. I'm not sure it worked the last time, so let's do it now. There we go. Nice! Boom, finally. Okay, so maybe it at least saves my progress with the chicken. I wish, like... Oh, Red's talking to the chicken. Red, tell it to come home. I don't want to have to do the feed thing. Tell it to get a piggyback ride or something.
Hey! You needn't worry. Their newfound fear of the outside world has driven them home with all haste.
Okay.
Speak chicken?
More or less. They were quite eager to return to the village. Kazra must take excellent care of them.
Yes, Red.
We should go too.
Nate just said that dog has tattoos. I don't know if anybody else heard that. That dog has tattoos. Red would be outraged. Okay, so did Red just say we need to go back to the lady now? We just need to go turn it in. Can we not jump down there, really? Let me at least pick up these goods. Invisible wall. Okay, I remember running by these critters. We could fast travel, but that's alright. We got it. We got it. Alright, yeah, we're going the right way. To the old lady's place. You think Cloud would just push Tifa off another cliff to get down there? Awful. I don't know if anybody can upgrade.
Don't worry, no pressure. Take as long as you want. Remember, you can't judge a book by its cover.
Ha ha ha. It's funny because it's a bookstore. Huh, here she is. Okay, all your chickens are home, man.
My darlings, I'm so relieved you all made it back safe and sound.
They appear most pleased to be reunited with you in this place they call home.
Thank you. They can be a handful, and chasing them really works up the appetite.
Here, eat this
so
chicken.
Allow me to whip you up some of Grandma Kazra's famous grilled chicken. Say goodbye.
Wait, what?
Pipoli.
Say goodnight, Pipoli. Are you kidding me? We just went through all that effort to save our chickens, and to thank us, she's going to murder and cook one of them?
Come back anytime, you hear?
That was out of control. That was out of control.
They could have lived long and happy lives running free. If I hadn't.
Well, we all gotta eat.
And also now Red feels really bad about it. Because he's like, if we just would have let them run free, they could have lived long and happy lives. But because they brought them home, we just murdered one of them. That is out of control. That is out of control. But yes, now we can date Red if we want to. I'm gonna save. That's out of control. Yeah, why couldn't we have just had eggs? Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, now we have to go teach this kid. Red's vegan now after that. Okay, we heard the kid before. Oh, up there, I see him. How do we get up there, though? I don't know. I guess I need a chocobo jump up there.
From the top.
Boing. Oh, too far, too far. Nope, didn't want all that. Now I'm really far away. Okay, well that's not it. Can we fast travel back to here? We can, thank goodness. I still can't believe that egg quest. That's hilarious. And the chicken quest.
You have returned.
Hey, Bits, welcome back. Okay, there has to be a way to climb up there. I'm gonna get whatever this is though first. Okay, kids up there. How do we get up there? This is gonna be one of those like Gongaga region takes forever to figure out how to navigate things, isn't it? Kid, you want us to help you? Tell me how you got up there, man. Maybe this way? Tifa doesn't have the grappling hook anymore.
From the top.
I guess I could walk down in the waterfall and see if there's like a way up from there. We're just doing some whitewater rafting over here.
From the top.
Okay, well this doesn't look like it. Although it does look like we might be able to get over from that side, so let's go look up here. Can I get up there? No. No. Okay, this looks promising. That was more confusing than it needed to be, for sure.
Oh. Since you're here, I need your help to become a true warrior. Please, guide me to greatness. I'm Sotetsu, by the way, with the GYC.
Yuffie, you take this
Captain's been singing your praises, you know? Telling everyone how you turned some state-of-the-art Shinra weaponry into scrap metal.
Oh, so you heard about all that? Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but we crushed him.
Really? You have to teach me how you did that. Gotta make Zack proud, you know?
Gotta make Zack proud. Intergrade is in between 1 and 2. Rebirth is part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. Cooking koalas. Cooking koalas, you should get Final Fantasy VII Remake, then play Intergrade, then play Rebirth. Yeah, let's ask about Zack. Hello.
He's a friend of mine. We grew up together, hung out and stuff. Haven't heard from him since he left the village, though. But I'm sure a soldier like him's pretty busy. We may not be at war, but I bet they've got him traveling all over.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime there's a Cloud Zack potential crossover, I'm like...
To protect the village, of course. We're seeing more monsters these days, and I want to do my part.
That's
and,
commendable.
You know, it might also be kind of cool if everyone in the coalition called me a hero and the captain gave me a promotion. Or something like that.
Classy, I have a turkey and cheese sandwich with some apple slices and crackers for lunch today.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had to make you my teacher. Please, train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, 1 or 2 orbs might be enough compensation for my time. You sure you're up for the challenge?
Always looking for materia.
I'll do anything.
Sweet music to my ears.
So, cooking,
okay, new disciple,
remake first, then Intergrade, then Rebirth.
Don't worry.
And Rebirth isn't on Steam yet, that's why you don't see it there. And Intergrade's honestly just like the in-between. You don't need to play it out if you don't want to.
Second disciple.
Now what?
First and foremost, a ninja must have stamina. So let's see how much you've already got, shall we? After all, a ninja warrior must be able to make a tactical retreat back to her comrades when they need her.
Understood, Master.
Very well. Then with that, let our training begin. I hope you're staying focused, my young disciple. Halt, fiend!
Please, teach me your wisdom. Please, Master.
Strike the enemy 3 times, pressure an enemy. Don't let Satetsu fall in battle. Okay. So maybe I just need to freeze them. They absorb nutrients from the soil till they bloom. Like that, he said. Oh, I'm fighting him. Okay, Satetsu got 1 hit in so far. I'm gonna pressure this thing. Oh, pressure an enemy's already done.
Let's make it hot!
Okay, let's let Satetsu get some stuff done. Hit it, Satetsu. Hit it, man. We're gonna take these out before you... Okay, good. Don't let Satetsu die, so now we just need to take it out. Okay, we did all 3.
Come on. No time to waste.
Oh yeah, I forgot that integrate includes remake too. Thank you, Thori. You're right.
Like the saying goes, can't see the ninjas for the trees.
Intermission is what the in-between DLC is called. Everything with Final Fantasy, I feel like, is intentionally confusing. They want you to have to really work to understand.
Now, strike swift and true!
Show me how it's done.
Okay, pressure an enemy twice. I need to hold the pressure.
Bring it! Ha! Bingo!
I got it.
Pressure and stagger, and don't let the Tetsu fall in battle.
Take the lead.
Okay, Barrett's got... Ooh, Barrett's got no MP. We need a bench. We haven't had a bench in a long time, now that I think about it. Tifa also needs some help. Let's give a Mega Potion to Tifa.
Give them hell!
Now, we still haven't pressured anybody. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they're waiting to ambush prey will pressure them. So hitting them with their elemental isn't necessarily what it's all about here. I'm gonna overpower. More pressure. Come on, okay. Abilities, focus strike. Okay, we did not pressure an enemy twice. We did not. Yuffie's gonna make us do it again.
Please, Master. Let me try again.
Now, strike swift and true!
Show me how it's done.
Okay, the Amphidex. I'm gonna stop punching them. Because the Amphidex... Did we take them all out already? Okay. Okay, there's one Amphidex left. Okay, everybody leave. Okay, that was that Amphidex, so he's pressured. I'm gonna try again. Icy Impulse on the Amphidex.
Whatever.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Yes! No, that's staggering, not pressuring. I have to hit them with powerful offensive abilities while they're ambushing. Because I don't think Okay, powerful offensive abilities. Like dive kick. No! Okay, so I know how to... I might have to give up on this, y'all.
I'll train as long as it takes.
No one punched the frog.
Show me how it's done.
Make way. Pass through.
Okay, now. Icy impulse. Ugh, one of the frogs is already down. Okay, so I can pressure the frog. I don't know how to... Okay, finally, we pressured both enemies. Now I just have to not die.
Hang back.
We gotta stagger him. That one's staggered. Okay, Cloud, do a little triple slash. We got a lot of dudes in the area you can take down. Okay, woo, finally did it.
Okay, let's keep up the pace.
Their pressure trigger, those guys, was, so for the frogs it was elemental, but for the other guys, it was hitting them at the right time while they're mid a certain attack. And so I was having a hard time with the timing of it.
This is only your first step on the long and winding road to ninjahood.
Okay, stagger enemies twice. Hitting them with powerful abilities will pressure them. Okay. So, the Chimera mimics his powerful abilities. Let's get some powerful abilities up in here.
My turn. It's not over yet.
And powerful abilities. Let's get a Firebolt Blade. You're dead. Okay, stagger enemies twice, we got one of them, and then defeat all the enemies within the time limit. Okay, who else we got? Attacking them twice while they're guarding will cause them to counterattack. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they're guarding or counterattacking will pressure them. Okay, so powerful abilities again. And of course it's powerful abilities at a certain time, but... Okay, staggered twice, done. Alright, so now let's just take these dudes out.
Let's finish this. Don't overdo it. Need my help.
Who's he going against? Weak to fire. Let's do... Fiery Impulse. You got this. Taken out. Did it. You ready?
Great teamwork.
We did it! How many more of these do we have, Yuffie? At least he's kind of taking us towards a tower. Maybe this is like the way we need to go. Now you know what? Hold up. Before we do anything else, can I heal everybody? Well, let's see. Maybe there'll be a bench. I kind of need a bench. Sir?
You made it?
I hope you've got more in you, because that ain't gonna cut it. Right. I'm gonna take a quick look around. You rest up for the next round.
Think you should focus on stamina, not strength.
Yeah, Zach told me the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
He used to train here all the time. Called it his secret gym. Of course, it wasn't much of a secret since everyone knew about it. But it sounded cool. Hard to live up to the legacy of a guy like that. Check this out. It was his favorite exercise. For strength. Of body.
This is so silly.
And mind. Start. By training. You're behind.
Oh boy.
Not like that. Gotta go deeper. Bend your knees more. Engage your glutes. And your quads.
Got it.
This guy doesn't, like, recognize that maybe Cloud dresses exactly like Zach and has the same hairstyle. Is Aerith just sobbing in a corner over this Zach
Wherever he
trigger?
is,
I mean...
I hope he's doing good.
You cramping up?
Mayday! SOS!
Yuffie. Oh boy. And yeah, Tifa's almost dead.
Get back.
Alright, so much for that bench I was hoping to find. Okay, Tifa. Girl, I'm gonna need you to take an X potion, please.
Let's do this.
Okay, these mastodons.
Do that.
Weak to fire. Exploiting your elemental weakness will draw their ire. After some time passes, they begin to rest. Inflicting enough damage while they're resting will pressure them. Alright, well. I guess we're... in the water. Cloud Blade's almost gone now. Man, these pachyderms pack a punch. Alright. Firebolt blade on that guy.
Alright, watch and learn.
Oh, I see you charging me. Get out of here. Man, we really needed to find a Chocobo stop. Whoops.
All set. Yeah. Bingo.
Okay. Does she doesn't have any fire. She does have fiery impulse. No! Damn it! Why is there like an invisible wall there? I was trying to roll out of the way. Okay. And of course we totally missed. Oh, he's resting. Get him. While he's taking a breather, that's when you want to get him.
You ready?
Okay. We got some synergy abilities to do. Avalanche two-step on Mastodon A.
I'm not
Get
going
him.
out with the spirit.
Here goes.
Oh, Cloud's down.
Bring it.
I mean, did we even get one? We did. Let's use a mist mega potion.
Take the lead.
Oh, but it doesn't revive Cloud. Oh. Sorry, Barrett. Okay, somebody staggered. I was gonna try to revive Cloud right now, but I can't. I can't waste this. I can't waste that stagger. No, get out of the way! They get gang up on you like that. Alright, we need to Phoenix down our buddy.
Need my help, do you?
We do have a summon. Okay, I guess Barrett doesn't have a summon, but as soon as someone else figures their stuff out.
Let me handle this.
You've got Phoenix. Let's go for it. They don't like fire, so I'm all for this summon. This is the summon. Robbie says, as a lifelong Final Fantasy VII fan, I never imagined I'd hear Cloud say engage or lose. I mean, he did.
Fight through it.
Summon abilities. Crimson Rendezvous. Take out Mastodon.
Let's switch it up.
Mastodon A. Sorry, Barrett.
Always did like a...
We'll get through this. We gotta switch it up.
All right.
I'm gonna have you. We have a mist high potion.
I'm up for it.
Okay, is Mastodon A dead now?
I'll do it.
Gotta love it.
Oh, we got limit breaks and summon abilities and synergy abilities. Okay. Let's do Synchro Cyclone on Mastodon B. And now let's do summon abilities Crimson Rondure. Okay, this thing's gotta be done soon. Got it. Perfect. Woo! Did it.
We actually won?
You actually won!
Wow. All that training really paid off.
Whoa!
Wait a sec. That's it. I've got an idea. See you back at the village. Ah!
Wait, what? What was that run?
Hello? What about my materia?
He said see you back at the village. Okay, we definitely need a bench. So let's... We gotta go back to the village, although we're so close. I guess we could always fast travel back here to the secret gym. Is there a bench in town? There, like, should be. I don't know if there is. Although I wasn't really looking for one. Oh, STS, you didn't know it could be done? Use the bed back in town to rest? Yeah, that's true.
So we just talked it over. And we'd like to ask you to train all of us in the art of combat.
time, my dude.
Our coalition's only as good as its weakest member, so it only makes sense to get stronger together.
We're really just passing through.
But you could rest here for a while.
Our services don't come cheap. It'll cost you 1,000,000 gil.
That's a pretty steep price, but we could probably manage.
What?
Oh, and he forgot to mention materia. Preferably the precious kind.
That we can't do. Look, Sotetsu, they may be good at their jobs, but don't you think they're asking a bit much? We're looking for training, not trouble.
I think you should train them, Sotetsu.
If you're looking for someone to train you, then look no further.
Oh yeah, Sisney.
No money or materia required.
Perfect.
Well, thanks, Sisney. That'd be great.
But what about them? They're veterans of the battlefield, and under their tutelage.
So is she.
What? My tutelage not good enough? In case you've forgotten, I've seen my fair share of action. If all of you are serious about upping your game, I'll help you out.
Bye, Snack Pack.
In
Thanks
fact,
for tuning
I've been
in.
meaning to offer for a while now. Seeing as we're here, well...
Sounds good to me.
I mean, Sisney lives there, so it totally makes sense for her to offer it for free.
Well, I thought it was a good idea. Sorry I wasn't able to convince the rest of them.
Totally
It's
cool.
just-
We
I felt
quoted you
something
the
when we
I don't
first
want
met.
this job rate.
Almost like fate. And I guess I got a little carried away.
Don't sweat it.
Then that settles it. Listen up. There's no backing out now, so be warned. I won't go easy.
Roger.
Cloud, Yuffie! I know you've got to make a living and all, but you might want to consider lowering your rates.
We have other things to do, man.
Do you consider paying me? Where's my materia? 3 orbs or 2? 2's good.
Enough already. You're embarrassing yourself.
Just one, dude.
Ma'am. Okay, now we should go level everybody up and take a little nap-a-doodle. Oh, now there's even more new quests available?
Stay close now. Don't any...
Right. A balanced polio is key. Like a diet.
Please, browse at your leisure. I'll be right here if you need anything.
Classy, I do that on Sundays, too. Alright, we could give Cloud Static Shock. Or Stalwart Punisher increases defense by 10% when in Punisher mode. I do kind of love that. Limit Gauge Stagger. Increases the limit gauge charge rate. I like that, too. United Refocus for Cloud and Red. 13. Let's do... Stalwart Punisher, and it unlocks a bunch of other stuff, too. Okay, Barret. Arcane Blast, Barret and Aerith. Weapon ability damage up, let's do that. I don't even have to think about that, that's perfect. Martial Arts Mastery is great for her. Again, I don't even have to think about that, that's perfect. We've got 15 here. Red could do Speed Up. Elemental Defense up. I don't use Red that often in combat, but... She just flings Red across the arena like a puppet? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna do Elemental Defense up. Aerith can get Enduring Ward. I rarely use that, but debuff extension. Sweet and Sour Salvo. They strike a pose and unleash a ranged attack. Oh, I love that, though. Or Heat Wave. Unleash a fire magic attack without expending MP. And this ability also strengthens fire materia spells. Oof. So many good options for Aerith here. Cold Front for ice. Let's do, she has 15. Let's do Cold Front. And then this would be United Refocus for those two. Alright, Yuffie has quite a lot to spend right now. Halcyon Descent. Cloud and Yuffie leap into the air and deliver a combo from above. Pretty cool. Hunter's Precision increases damage to discrete enemy parts by 5%. Love that. Faithful Thief applies the Faith status after successfully stealing. That's interesting. Snow Flurry strengthens ice materia spells and then gives a Yuffie in red. I think we're gonna go for Halcyon Descent and Hunter's Precision. Great. Kate Sith can do Mega Moogle Mash. Aerith embiggens Kate Sith's Moogle and launches it at an enemy. That's pretty funny. Let's see what else we have over here. Reduces damage taken by Moogle. That is good, though. That's 10, that's 10, that's 15. Let's do this one then for now since we have 15. Okay, everybody's upgraded.
See ya.
Booyah.
If you need something else, you know where to find us.
Thank you. Alright, where is the inn to go rest? It's right up here. And there's something on the community notice board anyway that we should probably pick up. Urgent request, the spice of life. From Cisne. Gongaga mushroom soup may seem like a simple dish to most people, but making it is harder than you'd expect. My attempts aren't coming together, and the flavor is always just a little bit off. I don't know if something's missing, or if I added one too many ingredients, or what. Okay, a cooking quest. Okay, I know we need a rest, but let's get this cooking quest first.
Well, we lacking luxuries. We make up for it.
Oh, maybe she's in there. Cisne, are you cooking in here? We just walked into Cisne's house. Ma'am?
Cooking happened. Watch your feet.
Oh. Not
what
good.
What am I gonna do about you?
Wow, that's a smell.
Is this an Aerith quest?
No.
Cloud's like, this smells
Treat you
gross.
guys to a
Can
bowl
we
if
leave?
you help with the ingredients.
It's a fetch quest to get the ingredients? Why does the kitchen look like a crime scene?
The pumpkin put up a fight. The knife I've got wasn't long enough to chop it in one clean go. Had to get stabby. And that bulbous bastard, the onion. I mean, I had to close my eyes while I cut it. But that might have been a bad call.
You didn't chop off a finger. Well done. What ingredients do you need?
That's the problem. It needs something, but I'm not sure what.
Isn't Tifa obsessed with these mushrooms? She should know.
Mushrooms to do the trick. Or a hunk of cactuar meat.
Let's not.
Okay, what's in the pot now that didn't work?
Gongaga mushroom soup. It smells pretty good, all in all. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the flavor department.
So do you just need spice?
So, what more do you need?
Oh, right. Torgen's vegetables. That dog's probably parked near the village entrance, selling his produce. You mind swinging by and picking up some of his stuff for me?
This is gonna be part 1 of like a 15-part fetch quest. I just know it. I just know it. Rest before this quest? Yeah, we need a rest. Bedtime. Oh, hey girl. Wanna chat? She does not wanna chat. Get some rest, yes. I mean, it is quite the cool looking sword we have. Woo, we needed that. Alright, I'm gonna save. Okay, now she said all we need to do is go and get some veggies at the edge of town, but that's definitely not gonna be it.
Did anyone ever figure out what those ugly...
Doggo?
What a sweet boy you are, staying behind for me. You be good to Torgen now, you hear?
Did you just pay that dog money?
Oh, him? That's Melon, Torgen's pup. He comes by from time to time to sell their farm's produce. We grow our own veggies here in town too, but the ones from Torgen's field are especially delicious.
Okay.
Come on, let's go after him.
I mean, that's a real honor system to allow the dog to sell your veggies.
Stick to the paths, okay?
Following the doggo. Barrett's so big that the bridge moves as soon as he gets on it. Man, this dog is fast, dude. Hey, doggo. Are we gonna have to save the doggo for monsters? Because that'd be sad. Oh, I'm unable to get any of that. I gotta transmute some stuff. We haven't transmuted anything in a while.
There's my boy. How'd it go today? Good?
Hello.
Not seen you before. Out-of-towners?
Just visiting, yeah. So, could we buy some of your produce?
Can't help you. Don't sell to out-of-towners. Barely got enough for the locals as is. Judging by them duds you got on, you're city folk, ain't you? I ain't about to sell the bounty of my soil to young'uns who ain't never got down in the muck with me in mind.
Oh, he's gonna make us garden.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but I do know how happy these veggies are. Can practically hear them.
Got an eye for the stuff. But you're telling me you got an ear, too? What's this one saying?
Something about how rich the soil is. How it can thrive and spread its roots deep. Grow big and strong.
I mean, she does have this ability.
Oh, quit with the guilt tripping now, will ya? You know perfectly well I wasn't gonna leave them high and dry. We ain't seeing any more customers today, I reckon. So whatever we got left over is yours for the taking.
Whoa.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
They finally learned to talk back?
No, she made it up, man.
We're actually trying to make Gongaga mushroom soup. What do you think we should use? Any advice would be great.
At the risk of stating the obvious, you'll need some quality Gongaga mushrooms.
Sure.
Or better yet, some Maganga mushrooms. They'll take that soup of yours to the next level.
Maganga
Things grow on a hill near here, but unless you got one hell of an eye, better to rely on a chocobo. They're flavorful suckers, so 3 caps ought to more than suffice. Pick them one at a time, though, if you want to keep your bird from getting all addled. Their aroma can be mighty powerful. And be mindful of the beasties, too. A lot of types are awful fond of the mushroom scent.
Gotcha.
Ah, and you can't forget the salt. Nothing brings out the flavor better than a sprinkling. And Maganga mushrooms being what they are, you're gonna want to savor it. The proper kind of salt for it's got a color close to this.
Okay.
Right, you get them where they need to go.
All right. Thanks, sir. Appreciate the tips, buddy. Allow Melon to guide you to the salt deposits. Do we have to say anything else to this
Quickest
old
way
man?
to some Maganga mushrooms is to get yourselves a chocobo and ride on over to Magun Hill.
Okay, where's Magun Hill? He said hill near here, so maybe somewhere near here? I don't know. Let's just follow Melon for right now. Melon's gonna lead us to the salt. Follow Melon, but it also said defend Melon, which makes me think we're gonna have some combat. Oh, it also gives us Melon's hit points, which makes me nervous. Don't let the doggo get hurt. Oh, the fright flowers don't like fire. Yeah. Okay.
I got it.
Let's do Fyra. Now we can do... Anyone else have Fyra? No. Not Barrett.
Bring it home!
Okay, I think we only have one left now. Bright Flower B. And Tifa can do... The music is not what I was expecting. For that fight. Melon still has full health, that's great. Okay, hold on. We gotta, sorry, Melon, we gotta take a break and transmute some stuff, because I am leaving way too much loot on the floor here. These are things I still need to make on my to-do list. But do I have enough to make these? No. But I can make some of these. Karmic Cowl I can make. I can make a riot vest. Just making everything I can. Now, what do I still need for these things? Cosmetite ore and Planet's Mercy. Planet's Mercy, Planet's Mercy. Chromite ore. And Planet's Mercy. Okay, Melon, sorry for the hold up. It still says I'm unable to get all those things, though. Maybe I just need to make some more healing stuff. Some more potions? Particularly the good potions. Ooh, a Giga Potion I can't make yet. But a Mega Potion, oh, I own 32 of them. Mixed potions are cool. I could make some of those, and I don't have any in, but that's because the mixed high potions are better. Make some mixed high potions. I also want some more mist Mega Potions, because they're great. Okay. This should be good. Now we can pick up stuff. You were able to see the orchestra perform Bow Wow Wow? That's so fun! I love the slow-mo cloud flying in. That's kind of hilarious.
Hang back.
Gotcha. Okay, Chimera Mimic doesn't like cold or electric, so let's go. I mean, again, Firebolt Blade would do it. Infinity Strike. Oh, but he just moved. Okay, good. Woo! With a level up. That was fancy. Oh, Doggo did get hit a little bit, though. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Hilarious. Okay, don't get hurt, Melon. Okay, we know the Grand Horns are weak to fire. I don't know what the other ones are weak to. I'm gonna say...
Let's do it. Good to go?
Got it. But I'm gonna say Anyway, since it flies, I'm gonna go with arrow on this thing. Oh, interrupted! So rude! Okay, these guys don't like fire. Cloud definitely... Oh, Cloud has Faraga, but we don't have the...
Let's switch it up.
Okay, so that thing is dodging everything. I need Cloud to assess it. Not quite there yet, though. So let's have him do focus shot. I don't think it's gonna work.
Let me handle this.
Cloud is hitting nothing except for maybe poor Melon. Oh no, Melon! Okay, we have to assess this thing.
Allow me.
Weak to fire! Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. It will also become pressured when attempting to cast spells while silenced. It cannot be attacked while fitting through the air, so patience is key. Alright, so does anybody have silence? Probably not. Fire and silent is what we need.
With me, with ya.
Okay. Poor Melon. Sorry, Melon. I don't have Tifa in the party, but Cloud can cure himself at least. Mushroom, salt. You should be able to find the rock salt here. Okay, well that looks like it.
Slightly different colors. Let's see. Well, one of these ought to match Torgen's picture.
Okay, review the sketch, press L1 to take a closer look. Not R1, L1. Okay, so it's like a D8 in the middle with a D8 on top. Yeah, it's a bunch of D8s. I'm gonna guess this first one. I mean, the color looks like this one, but that's not the right shape. Excuse me, Chocobo, what? What'd you just do, man? But this doesn't look right either. It has to be this one. Yeah.
Yep, nailed it.
Okay, here's another one. This one again.
I'd say that's the one we want.
Okay. Where do we see it? Oh, I'm leaving the area. Didn't mean to leave the area. I imagine the last bit of rock salt is going to be harder to find. Are these like the rock salt mines? Nope, they're not. Just kidding. Get out of there. Where are we on the map? Okay, that's helpful at least to see where we are. How come the Chocobo's green? Because they're like a different look and or color in each region. And that's just what the Gongaga region Chocobos look like. Okay. No. That's not right. This one. Yes!
What a gorgeous color. Almost feels like a waste to grind them up. Alright, I think we've got plenty of salt now. Next up are the Gongaga mushrooms. Torgen said we'll need a chocobo to sniff them out.
Okay. I mean, should I just get this last one just cause? Oh, I guess I can't now. Okay, fast travel's available now. I do want to get whatever this is. Mushroom storage? Wait, what? Is there anything to it, or is it just a fast travel point? I'm very confused. Obtained a high potion. Maybe that's gonna be a thing later. It's gotta be a thing later, right? Okay, what else is going on here? Here's a chocobo stop. Torgen's farm was here. So do we need to fast travel back to his farm, maybe? Okay, we need to go back and get a chocobo, I guess. We can't fast travel there. But we could fast travel here. Okay. Fast travel, and then we'll go... I'm wondering, should I be on Chocobo back when we show up? To, like, prove that I'm a Chocobo friend? Here? Oh, okay. Sorry, Chocobos. I gotta go up this rope. Here we go. Up, up, and away. Yeah, this is the area we followed I Want to Be a Warrior guy through. Okay, we're so close.
Must be the area Torgen was talking about. Though we're gonna need a chocobo to search.
Here you go, buddy. Oh, wow. Alright, well, that's where we're going. It's not really nearby, but that's fine. Oh, boy! There? Oh, and there's an owl. Alright, well, we gotta do this first. Sorry, owl. Nope, nope. Back on the chocobo.
Behold, the Gongaga mushroom. Note its mushroom-like qualities.
Indeed.
Just gotta be very careful.
Okay. Oh no! Plucking the mushrooms is a minigame? Plucking fungi requires not only a green thumb, but a delicate touch as well. Test the pliability of each portion of the mushroom with your left trigger, or excuse me, left stick. The portion with the most give should be tugged first, and the portion with the least should be tugged last. Find the correct order to cleanly pluck the mushroom. Oh man. Can't feel it. Is it a hearing thing? I guess it's how far it bends. I don't know. Yes. Okay, great. Woo!
Somewhere. Okay, back to the birds.
Although, didn't he say something about, like, don't pluck them all at once? Because it'll make the birds crazy or something like that? Oh, wow. I mean, these birds have a great sense of smell. Don't be intimidated, Red 13. This is out of control. Ruh-roh. Looks like we've got a battle up here. These things again. They don't like fire, if I remember correctly.
Good luck. Let's do this. You're dead.
Keep saying it dodges, but stay in the air. You're flying, Cloud. You're flying. Ow.
Alright, watch and learn. I'm counting on you. See ya.
Go! Right. Let's do it. Couldn't have gone any better. Good to go? All right. Good job.
Does anyone have any abilities? That's what I'm waiting for right now. Okay, Cloud, let's do... Oh, you don't have enough for Fyra. There we go. Okay. Pick the Gongaga mushroom. Sorry. Where's my chocobos? Ah, right here. Okay. Thanks, bud. Okay, second Gongaga mushroom. The pattern is RNG, meaning of like how you pull the Gongaga mushroom. Okay, I'm gonna say that one. That one. That one. That one.
Nice! Picking, Mr. Merc.
Yes, says Cloud.
One more to go. Let's use the chocobos to find the last mushroom.
The other good thing about this mission is that it's revealing parts of Gongaga I haven't seen yet. Okay. Why does the smell swirl? Oh, I forgot they could dash. No, I need it. What are you doing? I need you to jump on that. I don't even know what I pushed to dash. I totally forgot. Okay, we just need to hop on that mushroom. Like the Gongaga Chocobo do. We lost the scent. L3 is dash. Okay. Okay, let's hop on this mushroom. Whee! Although, let's pick all this up first. Okay. Up here we go. And we've got another fight ahead of us.
Hang back. It's on you.
You got this.
I got it.
Okay, Cloud, let's do... Man, nobody has, like, any magic points left except for my dude Barrett.
All right. Watch and learn. Lock on this.
Okay, Barrett can... Oh, I forgot he has rays now. Good to know. At least Thundara is guaranteed to hit, but are they like... It doesn't say it doesn't work on them. Maybe they can't take what they dish out. Let's make it happen. I don't know if that actually did anything.
I got this.
Ooh, that did well though. Good job, Tifa. That whirling uppercut seems to do nicely. Okay, Tifa. Let's do...
Up you go.
Get on it. Good job, Tifa. Now, where was that Gongaga mushroom? Maybe over here. I knew we were close. Alright, Chocobo, don't worry. I'm going to spare you because I know the mushrooms can drive you a little out of control because they love it so much. Gather ingredients. Oh, that one looks pretty good. So does that, though. Okay, that one. That one. That one, that one, that one. Ooh, let's see if I'm right. No! I got the very first one wrong. Okay, try again. I don't know if that one... I think it's that one. No, deselect that one. I think this one's more. Come on.
Broken or not?
No!
It's the same, right?
I got a broken one.
That should be it for
I know I did the same first one, Raptor Blade, but I thought it was RNG and different every single time. That's what Mr. New York DeCali said. If it was the same, I would have tried something different, but I thought it was different every time. Okay, but I mean, I guess we got what we got. Now we can go back here and do this and this. Or while we're here, we could try to get this. Can I set that as a waypoint? Drop the pin. Because I don't know that we'll come back this way otherwise. I would call Chocobo, but I feel like sometimes Chocobos slow me down if I don't know where I'm going. Although in this region, I know that they're important to, like, jump on mushrooms, but... Here we go. This is our tower.
Wanna try activating that tower?
Whoa, what are these things? Oh, I guess I do know already. Inflicting enough damage will cause them to produce a Grangalin Jr. Further attacks will pressure them. They reproduce asexually by consuming minerals and mako. The offspring born in this way will give their lives to defend their parents. This is like real dark, man.
It's on now. It's on you.
About damn time. Come on.
Oh man. And they're replicating. This is not good.
Let me handle
Down. Go, Tifa, go, Tifa, go. Let's have her do... I could have her do some chakra. That could be nice. Let's do this now. Okay. Now let's have her do river scale and bring everyone into her.
Hey, gotcha.
Wow.
Why now? Golden opportunity right here.
Go ahead, man. Not lifesaver. You need some help. But bonus round would be good.
Just for you. Suck on this.
All right, that's taken out. There's still some more. Oh, something's coming right at you, Barrett. Let's do maximum fury. Oh, that's wasted. How about, where's your rushing one? What's the one where you smack the whirling uppercut or something? Where's that?
Get the hell out of here. Want some more?
Yeah, I don't know where that is. I'm not imagining that, right? Bye, Starcat. Have a good rest of your day.
I know you.
Woo! That sucked. I should say that sucked. I mean, it did. Avalanche step. I can do that again. Nice. Okay, now we can activate this tower, and then I think we can rest up a bit, maybe. There was also a hootie owl that we missed. What's the slide down pole? How do we get up there? Maybe we have to jump onto it from up here? Yeah, everybody needs some healing right now. I don't know that we have to jump onto it from up here. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm going back down. Hope nobody followed me. Okay, is there anything here at the bottom around it that we need to activate? No. How about these ruins? Maybe they hold the key. No, that's just more battling. Excuse me, Red. Okay. We did encounter a tower in another region that I was like, how do we even get up there? What am I missing? Do you need to, like, cross over on that tree limb? Let's see. Oh, up there! Yeah! Good call on the tree. How do we get... Okay, let's follow this tree. Come on, dude. No, it's gonna make us fight all these other things first. Alright, well... Let's at least do some healing. You know what else I could do while we're out of combat? I could do this and heal them up. Now, why can't she heal? She can heal there. Okay, now we can go back in and just change our combat settings again. There we go. Abilities. Let's do Unbridled Strength. I don't even need to worry about their weakness as long as I got Tifa with those uppercuts. Not messing around.
Is that it?
And then let's just do a dive kick for fun. Okay. Now, which way did we come from? That's the tower, so we came from this way. I need to get up there somehow. We can't run up this tree. Where are we on the map? Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around this. That's my call. That's what it looks like, at least. Oh, Hootie Owl! I hear it, but I don't see it.
Don't hold back.
That guy doesn't like to be cold. Alright, Tifa. Yeah! My girl. Straight up kicking butt. Oh, hit him during the ambush. Get him. Oh, I don't know if I got it in time. That's what you gotta do with those dudes, though. Yeah. Okay, hit him during the ambush again. With a dive kick. Yes! Boom! Now we gotta get this little baby egg. And we don't need a summon. Just for something different. Good job, team. Oh, the scenic spot is here, though. We could take our picture. Okay, let's take our picture. Now, if I remember correctly, we don't really have to... We didn't get credit for it there, so... Don't you just get credit for opening it up? But usually it tells you like, oh man, can't wait to show that to Snaps, but maybe we got it. I mean, I definitely took pictures from here. Oh, not like that, it has to be in game. Okay. Main menu, photo mode. Okay, here we go. That's perfect. How do I take the picture? What do I have to do to take the picture? Okay, I guess I got it. Perfect, great. It's been so long since we did one of those, I forgot. Okay, we should also probably go down here and get this while we're here. Although maybe this isn't a while we're here because we're not really there. Can we get down on this rocky beach? I want to go swimming in the ocean. Alright, I'm gonna call it Chocobo. So maybe we can't get that there from here. That's the closest I got. But I can probably turn here. Yes. Oh. Where that bunny is? What'd you find, friend? A chunk of mithril ore, thank you. Oh. Okay, this could take us where we need to go. What? Don't freeze. Okay. Come on! Okay, well, we found a hootie owl. Where'd that hootie owl go? Hootie owl went down here. Hootie owl. They did say rabbits are a good sign of loot early in the game. Alright, I totally forgot that. I'm gonna try to... get down off the chocobo for this part. Oh, maybe I still need the chocobo. We just needed to go for a little swim. Man, my PlayStation is having a real hard time with this part of the game. Maybe drop a save? Yeah, good call. Just in case we get a crash or something. want me to take? Cloud. Okay, here we go. Alright, minigame time. Sending data to Chadley. Okay. Now we are here. We're so close. That's the direction we need to go for the next bit, but I don't know if we can get there from here. Gongaga is so confusing. It looks like this is the way, though, unless we have to, like, go all around and come up this way, maybe? How do you think we get up there? Maybe over here? Okay, this looks promising. We still never figured out how to get that tower. Alright. Anybody got a bench up in here? Destination reached. To get up here? It looks like we're dancing all over it. I guess we'll just run around here and like collect some loot. For now. Very smooth, Cloud, very smooth. This makes me feel like this is gonna be a thing later. Maybe it's beneath me, maybe. Beneath or above, but we just came from above, I thought. Okay, let's take these out.
Come on, whatever.
Oh, whatever. Cloud's always too cool for school. Or too school for cool. No, get him. Abilities, dive kick. Oh, how did I not get him? I wanted to get him while he was trying to ambush. And now I've missed it. I got him just after the ambush, didn't he? Okay, that one's done. One more. Okay, he's getting ready to ambush. Dive kick. Nice. That will pressure him. Oh man, we are ganging up on this fool.
Let's go.
Good job, everybody. Yeah, maybe it is underneath. Maybe we can like walk into something under there. That's a great call. The Omni Strike is great when staggered. Yeah. I'll try that next time. Thank you. Maybe in here? Yes.
Cloud, wait a second. Security is still active, but I should be able to disable it remotely. One moment. This appears to be a Shinra training facility. One of several in the region.
Out here in Gongaga? That It's news to me.
The official records were curated to remove all mention of them some time ago. They were last used by General Affairs, auditing.
The Turks.
I've created fake IDs for all of you. Now, shall we see what awaits us inside?
I wonder if this is where Cisne used to work. Would make sense how she ended up in this region. Oh, come on. No reward for exploring?
Confirm personnel data. ID GAI 224. Affiliation General Affairs Auditing. Subclassification Turks.
Welcome to the Turks training facility.
Zung!
As you well know, our duties often require that we enter into high-risk situations. Failure is tantamount to death. Even here, act as though your lives are on the line. Without further ado, I'll brief you on your mission. Calm's Bailey has been breached by armed insurgents, allowing hordes of fiends to overrun the town. Your military is on site. The enemy is utilizing the chaos to establish a foothold. Our mission is to pinpoint their leader's location and apprehend him as soon as possible. This exercise will begin as soon as you are ready.
Okay.
They were faint at best, but I did pick up proto-relic readings during that mission briefing just now.
Okay.
So, in other words?
In other words, to secure it, you need only lay waste to your simulated enemies.
Combat. Hi, Fire Scorpion. How are you today? Complete VR missions at the Turks' various training facilities to extract the encrypted proto-relic data contained therein. Each mission will utilize your current party, so be sure your preparations are in order before initiating a simulation. I mean, let's go for it. Let's see. Let's see how it works out for us. You're doing good, chillin'? Nice.
Fiend sighted. Attention all units. Engage the monster threat.
Okay, grasslands, wolf, weak to cold. Okay, so they're all weak to cold and or fire. Wolf cold, orc fire, leprechaun either. Come over here, girl. No, no, no. Can you go help Tifa?
All set!
My turn.
Okay. So Wolf, we said, doesn't like the cold.
Calling ice.
Yep. Okay. Wolfie down. Leprechaun doesn't like either. So let's go with Fyra on the Leprechaun. Orc also doesn't like fire, but that's okay. Let's do from Barret. Fiery Impulse. Didn't do as much as I wanted it to, though. Alright, but it is staggered. So at this point, let's do point blank. Oh, I'll move point blank with that uppercut. Oh, did he get him? He did. Good. That was what I was thinking of. But that was only mission 1 of 3. We've got 2 more. Okay, that thing is also weak to fire and ice. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's do... I'm just gonna dive kick this baby real quick. And we totally missed. Which is a bummer. Let's try... We're gonna have to... Fiery Impulse. Fiery Impulse doesn't do as well as an actual spell, though.
Take it over.
Okay, Cloud, can you do Firebolt Blade on that? Nice! That was a good hit.
It's on you.
Okay, I'm gonna change it over to Barret. Barret, you can... Ooh, you got a synergy ability, the Avalanche 2-step. Let's do it on the Emnidunk. Go, friends, go! Hope we're not too far away that it won't work. Okay, good. It did seem to work. And you can now do point blank on the Emnidunk. I'm gonna have Tifa turn it around. Emnidunk doesn't like cold or hot. Let's do some overpower.
Let's do this.
Oh, we got him staggered! Okay, Infinity's End on the stagger dude. This is not gonna go well for you. Yeah. Let's have point blank on the Emnidunk.
All set.
Again, it doesn't like either. Nobody else has anything right now, so we'll go with Overpower.
Take it over.
Cloud. Why don't... Ooh, we have another synergy ability. Although we could save it for the next one. Nah, let's do... Unlimited MP. I'm in. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Don't let him escape.
Okay, keep running around, friends. Okay, we've got a Thunderclaw, which we don't know what it is. Grasslands Wolf B, we only know some of what it is. And Grasslands Wolf A. So we know that they don't like cold. That's at least something to work with. Thunderclaw. Inflicting detrimental status effects on them will pressure them. Okay. Oh man, that Thunderclaw is rough. Do I have any, like, debuff things? I don't know if I do.
Keep it together.
All right, watch and learn.
Barret might. I don't want to Thundara him. Let's Thundara this devil. Okay, one wolf down. Let's do United Refocus.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Give us more ATB.
Nice work.
Gotta love having more ATB. Let's do Maximum Fury on this dumb wolf. Yeah, that wolf went to the wrong party for sure. Okay, what does Tifa have that can... Got it. Victory!
Their leader is in custody.
Damn it all.
I'll escort him to HQ. Very good work today, partner.
Mission complete. There is room for improvement, but you performed adequately.
Okay.
The insurgent leader became radicalized against Shinra following an incident roughly 8 years ago. He believes his home was stolen from him. There are many who hold grudges against the company, and it is our job to remove these seeds of trouble before they take root. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Ooh, the chest was unlocked. Heck yeah.
I've made an incredible discovery.
Whoa, that the proto-relic?
While the image is still quite unstable, the implication is staggering. The proto-relic has been digitized and stored within the simulation.
Can we get it out?
Without more data, I can't say for certain. Let's head to the next facility. I'll continue my analysis there.
Okay, well first we're gonna go get that nice loot chest. That's the next one. Okay, at least we can quick travel to some of these.
They really have no idea. It's Shinra's own fault everyone hates them. What goes around comes around. As it should.
I guess, but...
All right,
the problem is
Yuffie.
that not everyone in Shinra is bad. A lot of them are actually good people.
You call them good people. Well, I call them enablers. They're why Shinra keeps getting away with it.
I mean, I see where you're coming from.
You do, huh? Glad I could be of service.
Okay, the terminal is now inaccessible. And I guess we have no more reason to be here. We were trying to, like, get to a tree or something to get across to this tower, I think, before we got really lost. Yeah, we gotta go back to here, if it'll let me. It will. Okay. More quests are now open? Of course there are. Because they want you to be in Chapter 9 for life. Although I forget who I was talking to that was like, Chapter 12 is the longest. And I'm like, some of these chapters are like 6 to 10 hours long. It's wild. Yeah, that tower has to have a chocobo jump spot, maybe, because we don't have the grapple hook anymore. We had to give it back. Okay, what? There is something there. But I'm not gonna mess with it for right now. If I don't have to. Maybe we do have to. Like, what is this little area? This looks like it should be something. Maybe like a fiend intel or the last thing will show up here later. Oh yeah, it's about to be. Get it while it's ambushing. It's so nice. Unbridled strength, please. Ooh, this one. This thing and its little egg babies are gonna be real upset about life soon. Firebolt blade on it.
Hang back.
Deal with that. Yeah. Oh, you in trouble now. Walk on this.
let's have you do Maximum Fury.
All set.
And you can do Triple Slap.
Get them all warmed up.
Okay, now we could climb up this. Maybe. Maybe climbing up this is the way to go. Let's see. You're saying that, Iridal, that each chapter is 6 to 10 hours in Trisha time? Well, I'm trying to do all the stuff. Except for the, Fiend Intel. They're the only ones I really don't care about. Oh my gosh, a Chocobo stop. Da baby. Look at him, like, clapping for me. He's so cute. Hey, baby. Alright, do we need... We do. Let's take a nice seat on this bench. Okay, now we're up here on the map. Yes. Okay, so we can run across all these. And these are Chocobo hops. Now where to? Looks like maybe if we go... This looks like it's underneath. If we go this way. Okay. Lots of good stuff over here. With some treasure chests to open. Mr. New Arctic Alley says this chapter is really designed to be your level up materia and character spot. It's usually the case when they start handing out new weapons where you should still have the hidden one left in town to find still. Okay. Okay, so I got the stuff that's here. So this looks the way, like the way to go here, and then, oh hey Chocobo friend. Yes, the Chocobo can walk on the tree. There it is. Oh wow! Not only can the Chocobo walk on the tree, he can like cool skateboard move on the tree. All right. Finally. Okay, so there's one more thing in this area that I'm gonna bother getting, I think. Now I have 8G connectivity, ha ha ha. Yeah, how do we get over here now? maybe I can't get there from here. Maybe I need to go up here first. Like, what is this whole area? Am I facing the right way? I am. Alright, let's go through the ruins, I guess. Bunny loot. Bunny loot, remember? Bunny's near loot. Bunny's near loot. A sapphire! Now we're in these ruins. I mean, I kind of don't want to worry about you guys, so I'm just going to run past you and hope you're fine with that. Okay. How we doing now? Okay, good. I didn't want to do the fiend intel anyway. Over here? I don't know. I couldn't grab any of that stuff. What are these, like, stones I can pick up? Because... yeah, that's some goodies. That's some goodies. That's some goodies I wanted. Okay, but let's go this way towards the dimly lit room. Kick the boxes. Kick the boxes. Oh, we got a cushion. That was nice. Because I think we just used our last one. Looks like we still need to go this way. I don't know if this is the right way. Let's go up here. Well, you clearly can't rest on a hard bench, so you need a soft cushion. I mean, at least these ruins are super cool. Alright. Chocobo, I feel like we need to get down. He's gonna tell me where to go next. Okay. Just getting a little history lesson now. It says that's the way we need to go, but... going this way. What don't they like again? Just inflicting damage. Just inflict a whole lot of damage. Oh, and then we've got a fright flower. So let's do... overpower right there. Okay, materia level up. Frosted Ruins, area of interest discovered. Oh, we got a mega potion at least. Okay, it wants us to keep going up the steps. And in here... Oh, but in there no, which means I have to go up the steps. Oh, but there was a rope I could have climbed as well, I guess. Ah, yes, because this won't work. Alright. Can we jump down there? No, it won't let us. That's why it was telling us to go that way. I see, I see, I see. Any ability with focus is great when pressured, says the Zorian kid. Get up this way. Yeah, I don't know that we ever would have found this one without the little purple spirit guiding us. Very confusing up here. Okay, purple spirit, tell us where to go next. Yes! Attempt to analyze. Circle, circle, square, square, X, X. Okay, here we go. Circle, circle, square, square. Oh, I did the wrong one! Wait, let me try it again. Retry. Circle, circle, square, square, X, X. Okay, there we go. Oof, indeed.
Excellent work. I hope we can procure data from other crystals as well.
Okay. Now we got what we wanted to get. Forest ruins. I think we did that, or maybe we didn't get all of it because it doesn't look grayed out. So let's fast travel there. Almost halfway to clearing the region. Ridiculous. Okay, there's 2 treasures we still need to find in here. I'm trying not to let it replicate, but... Oh, it's about to have its growth spurt. Oh yeah, there it is. Set it on fire. Those plants hate that. Okay. Find the treasure. Find the treasure. Find the treasure. Oh, here's one. Okay, a mist mega potion. That's nice. Find more treasure. These loot hunting missions. Oh, there's something over here. No. Oh, yes. Haha. And Phoenix Draft. All right, nice. Now we got that. Okay. We've gotten everything over here that I think I want to get. We never figured out how to get up on this tower, which is honestly probably Chocobo related. And same thing with this tower. So let's go. There's Secret Gym. Magan Hill. We do need to turn in a quest up here. And we have Phenomenon Intel 2. So let's go ahead and head to here. Fast travel. We'll check in with Chadley. We'll turn in that quest.
Enjoy your stay with us. What do you want?
Which is about the soup.
More heat? At it?
Got ingredients for you. Hey, Sisney.
Enjoy
Calm
your
down.
new home in the trash can. Am I ever gonna get this right?
Give her all the ingredients you have. It says 2 stars,
Recon
but
bearing ingredients.
it's only because I didn't get that one
Why
mushroom.
don't you give it one more shot? I can pitch in too. Well, since you guys went to the trouble. Okay, one more shot.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of Aerith with that knife.
Oops. Whatever.
Ladies.
Huh. This might turn out okay. Told you. The Fairs are always inviting me over for dinner. Thought I'd be nice and return the favor by making them poison, apparently. But as you can see, I'm a sore loser. Cooking's never as easy as you think. Got that right. Didn't need to learn back in Midgar. The company provided all our meals. Tasted like garbage, though. Don't know how I stomached the stuff. That bad, huh? But what about the bombberry flavor?
Bombberry? What, like the military rations?
Yeah, those. Sorry, that's really not important. What is important is the soup. The soup! Time to
Don't
taste
burn the
test.
soup.
Whoa there. Might want to let it cool. Right. Oops. That's pretty good. You can really taste the Gongaga mushrooms. This flavor is incredible. Great job.
Nice. Oh, chakra materia earrings is what we got for that. Weapon level up. Friends are now higher level. This is the leveling up portion. You're not kidding.
Thank you, Cloud, for activating the Remna Wave Towers. As you are aware, these structures were built by the Republic to study the planet, thus making them an indispensable tool for furthering our pursuit of world intel. To that end, I ask that you activate any others you come across.
Okay, let's develop some materia. I do have enough points now for at least some of them. Magic focus, I wanted, and synergy support, I feel like. Limit siphon's cool too, but let's get magic focus. And I'm not ready to do combat yet. We still have to get one more. So let's turn in our picture to Snaps.
This must... Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured.
pretty
Great
good.
work getting that shot. You really are one shrewd shutterbug.
Thanks,
to quote
dude.
the association, your talents are inimitable. You've got quite the portfolio now. Can't wait to see how it grows.
Thanks, man. Oh, I'm now a Vogue photographer. Okay.
A new subscriber. Come,
Ah,
steal yourself.
Chizu! Thank
We are
you so
building an
much for the
army.
sub. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. All right.
No better pick me up on the continent.
Now let's just back out a little bit. Doing pretty good there. We do need to get these 2 towers on our way out. But before we do that, I want to make sure that we get Phenomenon Intel Training too. So let's Chocobo here. It's supposed to be this way. I don't think that's the right way. I think we gotta go this way. And let's just get on a Chocobo to move around a little faster. Now, okay, that one we got. Let's cross here, maybe? Oh, I did not want to do that. Come on. Come on, Chocobo buddies. There. Some stuff there. Okay, it looks like we're getting closer going this way at least. Should we try it? I'm afraid it's gonna shoot us way in the wrong direction, so I don't think we should try it. Can I get up there, maybe? I can. Maybe I do have to fly over in that direction and then go up that path. Alright, we're gonna go on the mushroom. Mushroom trampoline time. Okay, it didn't fly as far as I thought it was going to. Phenomenon 2 is somewhere over here. How do we get up there? Can I get up here? No. Ugh. Maybe we have to... Okay, if we use this mushroom, it looks like it's gonna take us, like, over there. Like, maybe there's a mushroom over here that gets us up there. And we've already activated this tower, so this just took us right back down where we were. I guess I can't get up there. Can I go over here? Maybe find more buried loot, too. That's true. I feel like when this stream is over, I'm gonna have to do a big, like, redo all your materia and equipment overhaul. Because we got a bunch of new stuff that I haven't really had a chance to look through yet. No, this is the fiend intel. I don't want the fiend intel. No, go back there with Chocobo. And that is the exact opposite of the direction I need to be going. I honestly, maybe I have to give up on getting this because I just can't get there. Okay, Red, your Chocobo is so in my way, dude. I was so close before! Okay, it looks like immediately, that's the mushroom that I hopped on, but it didn't really help me. So I think I did better before when I went this way. Can I? Okay, here we gotta go this way, I guess. Okay. How do I get? Maybe I go down and go to the left. Maybe I have to go down first. Go down and go up? Let's try it. We haven't tried it yet. Sure, what could go wrong? Let's just go down in this deep, dark hole. Okay, it was where we needed to be.
Arrival at objective confirmed. I've disabled the security system. You may use your fake IDs to enter the facility.
Okay, well there's definitely monsters in here. Okay. Let's do reverse scale. Yeah! And since there's so many, hit them all! Nice! Again, we'll triple slash because there's so many bad guys. Having so much fun over here, Barrett. Yeah, we just owned those fools. In we go. Classy, this game is so big. We've been over 5 hours today, and we're still in Chapter 9. We started in Chapter 9, we're still in Chapter 9. We weren't even at the beginning of Chapter 9 when we started.
As a Turk in the field, you must be capable of assessing a situation and making sound judgments. Now then, what should be done with him?
Kill him, let him go, or interrogate him. Let's say interrogate him.
Correct. Considering what we know of the situation, it seems unlikely that the insurgents' ultimate objective was the town's occupation. Which leaves us with some
Oh, that's true. Minus 2 hours for chilling. You're right. You're right. So 3 hours today. Oh, no!
What? Why?
I'll spare you the details. A productive interrogation revealed to us the truth. The attack on call was only intended to be a diversion. One which drew us away from their real target, Junon's weapons system. Suffice it to say, their plan worked. Consequently, they have seized control of our autonomous sentry units. Your mission is to neutralize the mechanical threat.
Neutralize the mechanical threat, so electric. We've got Thundara.
So the mechs were hijacked and turned against them? Sucks to be them.
It is a core tenet of Turk's doctrine that one must anticipate and prepare for every contingency.
Yeah, they're never caught flat-footed, that's for sure.
Okay, so everybody's actually pretty good in my current party. We're gonna go for it. And I know Barrett has Thundara. Or at least he should.
Enemy units sighted. They know you're coming. The rest is up to you.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. These guys are weak to air and fire and cold. Love it. Okay, they're gonna be really hard to get as Tifa, so I'm gonna have to... Let's see. Let's do... Fyra on Death Wheel A. Nice. Okay, what is she? Oh, the Death Wheel is shooting us from above. Oh no. Sorry, Barrett. You have things that can't help me now, because you do have thunder, but that's not what we need. Man, that fire attack did not do as much there as I had hoped it would. But you do have...
Feel the breeze!
Nice. Okay, that's blocked now, so we should aim our energies at Focus Strike. Might still pressure. No. This was blocked.
Hang back.
Guess it's my turn.
Come on. Okay, let's do... Point blank at that one. Oh, I should have changed it. They're moving so fast.
Gotta love it. Come on.
I got you. You're up.
Okay, Cloud. Faraga on that pool. Go, Cloud. Nice. Oh, I thought we got one of them knocked down. We did not. Oh, well, we got one of them staggered.
Large number of hostiles headed your way.
Great.
Give them the old Turks.
Both of them down and materia leveled up. Oh, we do have some synergy abilities available. That's great. Okay, now we have Slug Rays. Arrow and Electric. Let's switch wheels. And I'm gonna have you, Thundara, the Slug Ray. Ooh, and I remember Tifa being really good against these guys. With Soaring Fury. And let's have her do Synchro Cyclone! Okay, there's enough of them here that she can probably do her reverse gale.
All right.
Got it. Come on.
Good to go.
On it.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like what's about to happen there. Let's do a synergy ability, the Avalanche 2-step. At that guy. Ah!
Taking over.
You ruined my Avalanche 2-step. I thought the animation would start and we'd be fine. Can you get your Firebolt blade on that one? Nice. Omen, please. I don't like that Luminous Blast. Don't like it. Focus Thrust on that guy. Can you do it? Oh, no. Jump up and get him, man. Alright, Tifa. Up in the air.
Good to go.
Did that guy just get killed? That Slug Ray? How's he still doing so well? Let's see if we can do... Okay, we got another synergy ability because we couldn't use it before. Avalanche 2-step. Here we go. Eat that. Love it. Okay, one of them's down. Now we're gonna do overpower on that one, if I can. Omni Strike, good.
So let's wrap it up and get back to HQ already.
Did we get them all, or do we have one more? Ugh, and Barrett can't heal anybody right now. J unit sweeper. Oh no. Alright, let's I feel like the J unit sweepers, we know what's up with them, but it says it's not assessed, so let's just look. Okay, yeah, we know what's up with that. Oh no. Relentless Rush at the J unit. On it. Nice moves, friends. Okay, we also have, let's do Breach. She could Chakra, that's kind of fun for her. And you can do Firebolt Blade, because that's electric and fire. Barrett. Let's get you so you can Thundara this fool. Oh! Alright, we'll just regular Thunder then. That's a good weakness, though. Victory! You do Cloud Aerith Tifa as your team?
Well, you certainly showed them. Hey, tell you what, I'll report back to 7. You and Rude should take the night off. You deserve it.
Mission complete. Though it's true that success may come at a cost, remember, there are limits. The company's armed forces are, without question, the world's greatest military power. However, our superior strength could well prove our undoing if our enemies succeeded in turning assets against us. We must deny them the opportunity, and if we fail, we must rectify the situation. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Retrieving our provisions is what I'm all about.
Thank you for your excellent work. My analysis is progressing smoothly, but I fear I require more data to arrive at a conclusion.
What? We're still not done yet?
Never, Yuffie.
Just a little more.
Not when Chadley has anything to say about it. So if you skip all the side missions, okay, that's where you gotta go. You skip all the side missions, would you just be super under-leveled for the end game?
Combat simulator thingy of theirs is supposed to be able to do anything, right? Why do they need more than one?
Previously, each unit had a facility reserved for them alone. But as an energy-saving measure, they can now only be used one at a time, and in order.
One at a time? Cheapskates.
Okay. We got that. Where's the next one? All the way up here. So it looks like maybe if we fast travel there, we could go get it. I still do have 2 more towers, but that's where we have to go eventually anyway. So let's go here. Fast travel to this location. But first, I'm going to pause the game and take a bio break because we've been live for 5.5 hours and I haven't taken a bio break. So that definitely needs to happen. I also want to check in with my family and make sure they are A-okay. So stay tuned, my friends, and I will be right back. All right, everybody. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? You ate some chili. Your mouth is on fire. That sounds like good chili. That sounds like good chili. Vegeta says playing through this on hard was so much faster because all this kind of stuff was done. Oh, really? Okay. Turns out I have about a half an hour left that I can stream. So let's buckle down and make some progress. I feel good about it. All right. I know we're gonna get that proto-relic, but I did want to see very quickly. Just make sure. Did I already get this? Yeah, I think I got all of the... The Umbral Blade is my favorite because of the linked materia, but it does look like I get to choose a new one of these now. New weapon skill. So let's get Enhanced Physical Guard. Reprieve prevents incapacitation once per battle. That's pretty nice. Bloodsucker restores 5% HP upon defeating enemies, or Stalwart Punisher. Let's do Reprieve. That's pretty awesome. And then also the Sage Armband is a 2451 with free materia. Do we have anything better? No, that's pretty up there. And HP up earrings. I do love that I have Cloud and some earrings. The full throttle wrist guards push one's strength beyond its limits. Increases max HP by 500. That does sound better. Okay. Alright, Barrett has a bulletproof vest. Do we have a better one? So this is increases vitality by 5%. This is by 10%. Riot vest for you, my friend. Riot vest for you. Do we have anything better than the bighorn bracelet for Barrett? Nope, that's pretty good. We're gonna keep with that. And the rifle that he's currently rocking, all good and ready to go. Tifa! She's looking good there with the materia she has. Although, I do miss the linked materia, if I'll be perfectly honest. She is the Outlaw Bangle. Let's see, the Outlaw Bangle is a 45-21 defense to magic. Yep, I like that for her. And she's got some healing. It increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities during battle. I don't love that for her. So let's look at... Restores 10% of own HP when defeating an enemy. I do like that. Let's do that. Cool choker? Cool choker. Since they are my main party, I'm probably going to leave it at that, but I do just want to check Aerith real quick, because sometimes I like to swap her in. 2145 looks great for her. Although we do get extra materia, the Witch's Armlet. Sage Armband. Who's wearing that right now? Cloud? I might take that off of Cloud and give that to Aerith. I don't know, but then she loses the materia. I don't know how I feel about it. The Psychic's Charm increases max MP and magic power by 5% and gives her immunity to silence, which is pretty kickin'. Alright, we'll leave it at what it is. Okay. We're good here. We're gonna save. Still Chapter 9, The Planet Stirs. So look, I did a save in Chapter 9 at 50 hours into the game. I'm at 58 hours into the game, and we're still in Chapter 9. Just saying. We are 8 hours at least into Chapter 9 and still going. But you know, right now we're gonna take a nice little beach trek. stuff on the beach. I'm going to mark this as my waypoint, even though we probably need a very roundabout way to get there. Like, it looks like both of these maybe lead us to the same spot. Oh, there was a chocobo there. A chocobo baby. I'll follow you, baby. You tell me where to go. Nice. Everybody off their chocobi. Got it. Pet the baby chocobo. Now we need to get back on our chocobo. Looks like we need to head a little to the left. So let's go this way. Can you get up here? This looks like a dead end. But it looks like over here there might be a way through. Yes, right through here. Great. No? Wait, what? What is even happening right now? Somehow I think I missed the path, but that's okay. It totally looked like the path dead ended. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Okay. Aha! I see. Okay, this is not right. unless we're supposed to go up higher? I don't know. Maybe we have to go around this way. Okay, maybe this is the move. Oh, smell something. Alright, well, there are some benefits to riding Chocobo back. Oh, now I see the bunnies. An ether onion. Okay. What is this area? Gongaga Port. I guess have we been here before? There's a fast travel point up here. And people to talk to?
Welcome to Gongaga Port. Season's
lush green forests are great and all, but there's nothing more calming.
Okay. What? There has to be more to this. Is there anything, like, in the building, maybe? Unable to get it. Not cool. Item transmuter. Can't do any of this yet. I've made everything that I could possibly make. I guess we can make more owned. How many of these do I need? My goodness. Oh, there's a vendor or something in here if I can get in there. Totally messed up your store for no reason. Sorry, I can't help but smash boxes when they're in front of me. Yeah, he is a vendor. Hi.
Got nothing but the best here.
What do you sell? I mean, I think I have everything he's selling already. Alright, well thanks, I guess. I could sell... I do have a lot of regular potions. I could sell some of those. I don't need the gill, though. I'm good.
I knew you had a keen eye.
I knew you had a keen eye. Alright. Now, it does look like...
This is where we store Gongaga mushrooms and...
This is the direction we need to go. I'm gonna follow the trail. Aha. Okay. We can jump on Chocobo back. Whee! Now it looks like we have to get off of Chocobo back. But we can probably climb up here. I'm totally ignoring those monsters, by the way. We'll see if this is the right way to go or if I end up coming right back down this rope, which is highly possible. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, I feel like I might need to go back, but maybe not. Like, was there a way to get up here? Maybe from, like, there? Where's this leading me? Maybe nowhere. Okay, where's that rope we just climbed up? Did it disappear? I'm so turned around now. No, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, I think we should go back down there. Oh, because there's a door right there. Yes, proto stuff is always down or in. Thank you. So we are going to have to fight these. Yes, they don't like cold. Let's do overpower. Took him out. Let's see if we can get this one done before I run out of time today.
Let's dispense with the formalities. For your next mission, you'll be my bodyguards.
Okay.
Not that I have need of any, but no matter how much I protest, this one never listens. Hostile forces have infiltrated Junon and disguised themselves as allies. We must take care to discern friend from foe, and ensure no harm comes to the President while waiting for helicopter extraction. Make us proud, trainee.
Complete the training exercise.
Can I be a bad guy? Shall we?
Sure. Just watch who you're shooting, okay?
Ha 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 ha. Everybody's pretty good again. I'm gonna save it. Not what I wanted to do. When is this game out on PC, Frankie? I don't know. I don't know how soon they'll port it. Classy, I totally get it, my friend. This is the last bit we'll do.
enemy vanguards advancing on your position. Be ready to intercept.
Ooh. Okay, well, good thing she snuck back around. Let's do... Reverse Gale could be fun, since there's so many of them. Oh, we gotta take out these grenade friendos. Take them out. Okay, that guy's done. Let's do a good triple slash, since there's so many guys around. Oh, yeah. And then we'll do... oh, okay, good. The grenade guys are donezo. Let's do another triple slash, then.
Take the lead. Yes, it's my turn. Want some more?
Barrett, we're gonna take out Security Officer A. He's trying to ranged attack us. We'll ranged attack him right back. And his shield's facing our comrades, not us, so...
But there's just too many. They're all yours now.
There's just too many. They're all yours now. Alright, what do we got? Oh, more grenade friendos. So let's go... Let's see. Oh, you know what I bet they wouldn't like? Some Thundara on the Slug Ray. Yeah, they are not gonna like that. Let's have... Oh, yeah. I don't even need to do this, guys. So almost done.
Bring it. Go. Ready. I owe you.
And then have Reverse Gale on the Slug Ray. Can be done in the air. We took him out. Way to go, team. Overcharge right in his face. Boom. Okay, let's switch to Tifa. She's nice and close up in the action. And I'm just building up everybody's ATB for whatever the next version of this is.
Looks like they're finally sending in the big guns. Be careful. Those guys mean business.
Great.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Just try to hang on till then, okay? There's so
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's have Tifa do. We got some synergy abilities. The Avalanche two-step will take down one enemy. I don't know that I love that. But you know what? It's what we got. Let's use it on... one of the Slug Rays. Maybe there'll be some splash damage for somebody else in there. Doesn't look like it, but... Okay, Cloud has... Let's do... Fyra or Faraga on our Flame Troopers. Now, they're probably wearing, like... flame suits? Oh no, that definitely did it. Okay, great. Oh, we didn't actually assess them before? Alright. No! Okay, let's assess these fools. Or we could just assess the flame troopers. Yeah, they're weak to fire. I thought that. I was like, human flesh is weak to fire. Cloud's in a tough spot right now. We don't have anything, huh?
Need my help, do you?
Okay. Thunder. Yep, that one's done. Let's have him do that again. On the Slug Ray. Nice. Take him out. That Slug Ray is staggered. Let's go ahead real quick and dive kick on that bad boy. That takes them out. Now we have to kick this Flame Trooper's booty with a Relentless Rush. No, with a Synchro Cyclone. Let's do it. Unlimited MP for us for a little bit. Nice. Victory!
You're alive!
And none the worse for wear.
This way, Mr. President.
My watch was just reminding me to move because we've been streaming so long.
That was quite an exhilarating experience. Thanks for the company.
Mission complete. Our president is the heart of the company. He cannot be replaced. It is vital that we keep him from harm, even if it costs us our lives. Keep that in mind on future missions. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
We did choose Final Fantasy today, yep.
I have almost everything I need to restore the data.
Alright then, let's do it to it. The sooner we finish this thing, the sooner we can show them what we're really capable of.
Okay. That next one is up in the area we actually want to go to anyway for main story, so I'm okay with that. We got an elixir. Okay. So yeah, it moved to like here. So we still need to get... Nope, hold on. Got all that, got all, yeah, we still need to get these two towers I couldn't figure out before. That's our next world intel, and then this is where we need to go for main story mission. So that's the secret gym. I don't think I want to be all the way down in the secret gym, so let's go there. Maybe this will fling us onto the tower, this mushroom. Worth a shot. Woo! Sniff something? Right here. What do we find? Five Moogle medals, yo. Oh, some good loot right there. Oh, and another Hootie Owl. Hootie Owl? Hootie Owl, where'd you go? Did it go up? No, it went over here. Okay, there's chocobo butts in my way, and I can't see where it's going next. Oh no, not again. It's something about the owl missions it doesn't like. Do you need me to go up? I'm guessing you need me to go up. Have we figured out why people remember things differently? No. And no one's theories have gotten proven anything. Yeah, for whatever reason, the world intel, it doesn't like. Maybe it's like Mammy's been playing too long. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Unable to obtain half the stuff I want to get. Alright, here we go. And I didn't know this was here because I haven't been able to get the tower in this region yet. Okay, Chadley, what you got for us, my dude?
Good news, Cloud. I've unearthed information about a particularly rare monster. Deep in the forest lurks a fiend so foul. Pardon me. So foul, the mere mention of it induces nausea. This noxious pest may be negatively impacting the biome. I suggest you expedite its removal.
Okay. Dangerous fiend nest located nearby. That's alright. I'm okay. Unless there's gonna be, like, really lovely, rewards for me doing that. I'm really okay with not doing that. I guess we'll go up here. Okay, there's the next tower. Ah, here we've got a mushroom jumpy point. I don't know if this is where we need to go, but maybe. I still haven't figured out how to get to that one. Well, maybe this is it. Maybe it's this mushroom. I see. Okay, Azorian kid, that makes sense. Thank you. Come on, Chocobo. Can they not get up here? Where are they? I need you guys so we can, like, walk across this stuff. Aha. Thank you. Alright, what do you think? Do we walk across the tree or take the mushroom? I guess we can walk across the tree and always walk back. We can't really do the mushroom and then go back. So let's try this. Observation tower. Okay. Going all Tarzan on the trees, yep. Now, okay, we should go back. This isn't helpful. Oh, but there's a baby chocobo. Where would you like us to go? Pet the baby. And take a look. Alright, we just unlocked a new fast travel point up in here. I still have not been able to figure out how to get to either of these two towers or up here. But this is where we're going to save the game for today. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It's very funny to me that it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon and I am still in my pajamas. But that means it was a real good day. So thank you all. Thank you all so much for keeping me company today. I'm saving right now. I am 59 hours into this game so far and in chapter 9. Let me know how that relates to your progress in the Discord. If I'm taking way longer, which like sometimes that happens when I'm streaming, I just take way longer because I'm talking to chat and stuff. But I do feel like we made some good progress today. So thank you again, everybody. It was really, really fun. And thank you for helping distract me for the fact that I'm not at TwitchCon this year. If any of you are traveling home from TwitchCon, I hope you're doing so safely. All right, everyone. Tomorrow I'll be on set filming something super cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about what it is, so I won't say what it is. But what I will say is those of you that are into wrestling, watch out. So yes, filming something very cool tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, it will be a gong show. So I will see you on Tuesday for the Twitch gong show. All right, please join the Discord if you have not already, and I will see you all soon. Bye, friends.